Got it memorized?
Yes.
Gosh.
Oh. Right. My mic was muted. I wish you would have mentioned that earlier. Oh god. Okay. So yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, we are playing Detective Pikachu again. And hello Pyro. Thanks for telling me the mic was muted. Ugh. That's the first for that to happen. I've been using a different version of the, like, mic on my OBS itself to share it better on Discord lately, and because of that I think I forgot that I had this one muted on this layout. But yeah, let's just continue the game and ignore that happened. Okay. You don't see these in Rhyme City. And Rowlet. No worries, no worries. Thanks for telling me. This sure is a cute Pokemon. Okay. Chikchigoon. Well, hello there.
Yes.
Hello, what are you up to all the way out here? I'm a fossil collector. I travel all over the world searching for new additions to my collection. This is my partner, Chikchigoon.
Dig.
Okay, fossils, huh? Do you really think you'll find some here? Do you have any idea how incredible these ruins are? There are countless fossils buried around here, just waiting to be unearthed, and I intend to do just that. Wow, evidence of an ancient civilization and fossils sounds like the kind of place legends are born from. Furthermore, new research has confirmed that the construction of these ruins coincided with a huge meteor shower. Hundreds of meteorites are said to have fallen from the sky and landed here, yes, here. Truly, these ruins are the stuff of legends. Well, I hope you're able to find some fossils. Thank you, and before I forget, do you happen to know of any Pokemon that are capable of breaking this boulder? Oh, and right, I think I was muted when I was saying that, or saying it, but I was playing another video game before I started my stream, Monochrome Mobius, which is a game related to the Utawareru Mono series, which is a thing that has an anime as well. It's a pretty good series. I've been enjoying the game in that one, but it's more of a game that I just prefer to play on my own time. Okay, my Chikchigoon usually helps me with this sort of thing, but the little fella's spore bars are frozen numb. You don't want to have to rush all the way out here for our fossil excavation just to be stopped by some nippy weather, you know? I wish there was something we could do. Me too, but it's not like either of us can bust a big boulder like that. If you could just find a Pokemon strong enough to break rocks. Pokemon strong enough to break rocks. Is there anything here? I guess there are Passimian over there, but they're also kind of not doing anything. Okay, Libani. Leaf Taylor. It's a Libani. It looks kinda anxious. Do you think there's something wrong? Hey Libani, did something bad happen? I see, it's worried because some Swatloons still haven't come home. Libani's gone looking for them a lot already and can't find them anywhere. With how cold it is here, I can see why Libani's worried. If we find the Swatloon, let's tell them to come home. Good idea. Apparently there are 2 Swatloon missing. 2 of them? Got it. Okay. Don't worry about it. We can look for them while we are conducting our other investigations. It wants us to deliver these clothes to the Swatloon when we find them, because they're probably shivering in this cold. These are clothes for Swatloon? Yeah, Libani can use their sticky silk to weave clothes out of leaves. Okay, got it, Libani. We'll search for the Swatloon and deliver these clothes to them too. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, but... No, before I do any of that, I'll check that there was none of them spawning here now. Okay, there's none. Okay. Is there something here? Some pink berries are growing here. Yeah, those are Nana berries. The Monferno, Fairy Tale Burning Spirit. Even a fire type is cold. It doesn't look too happy. It doesn't like how cold it's gotten so suddenly. Do you mind if we ask you some questions?
Hey.
Can't you create fire, Monferno? I think that would help you deal with the cold. Oh, it's so cold that it's hard to heat up your flame? It says it might leave this area if this cold continues much longer. I guess it prefers warm places. I hope the weather gets better soon.
Hey.
Snowfall is pretty rare here, isn't it? This is the first time you've seen snow here when it's not winter. When did this snow start? A few days ago, it says right when some humans arrived. Clouds suddenly started to gather above the ruins and then it started to snow. It's really strange that the snow is only falling around the ruins. Yeah, maybe we'll learn more if we pay them a visit. Okay. Oh, it's the quiz girl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We meet again, detective. Remember me? Who are you again? Oh, come on, it's me, the quiz professor. Now let's get started on today's Pokemon quiz. Answer with the correct Pokemon and I'll give you some fun trivia about the Pokemon as a reward. She was at the park in Rhyme City too. You're actually pretty busy right now. Okay, question number 1. What winged Pokemon has a round body and adorable eyes? The correct Pokemon can be found close by, so get out there and find it. Okay, that's probably Rowlet. Yeah, I might as well do this one now. So the Rowlet was here. This Pokemon has adorable eyes and a round body, just like the quiz professor said. You think she was talking about this Pokemon? She must have been. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, hello, detective. Have you figured out the answer? Yes, it's Rowlet. Bingo, that's it. Maybe I gave too many hints. Rowlet are nocturnal. During the day, they stay still and photosynthesize. When they hunt, they silently sneak up on their prey and attack it with fierce kicks. Glad we didn't meet it at night then. We might have learned about those sneak attacks the hard way. On to question number 2. What Pokemon has a blocky body, impressive jaws, and will shock you if you touch it? Okay, that's the bug thing over here. So over here. Oh, you look just like what the quiz professor described. Yeah, she must have been talking about Charjabug. It's nothing important, sorry if we startled you. Anyway, now that we know the answer, let's go tell her. Hey detective, judging by the look on your face, you found the answer. Yep, the answer is Charjabug. Exactly, good job. Charjabug eat fallen leaves and convert them into electricity. Hi Sarno, you can't sleep so you play Twilight Princess a bit before starting dinner? I hope you have fun with Twilight Princess. And they can store that electricity just like a battery. Seems like that'd be pretty useful Pokemon to have in the great outdoors. If only a certain Pikachu had that talent. Hey Tim, you know I can hear you, right? And now for question number 3, this is the last one. What Pokemon is soft and fluffy all over? Well, that last question is really vague. Just find the fluffiest Pokemon around these ruins. Soft and fluffy. Okay, there's Oran berries here. No, Yache berries, okay. Oh right, Oran berries have a different texture. Lodad, leaf popper. Those are Lodad, they're singing so cheerfully. Sorry to bother you when you're having so much fun. But do you mind if we ask you some questions?
Hey.
You three seem really happy. I take it you're not bothered by the cold? They said a little cold snap like this is no problem when they can sing. They want to hurry up and evolve because it's their dream to dance together. We should ask Ludicolo at the Hi-Hat Cafe to join them then.
Hey.
Have you three always lived here? So you love it here because it's warm and has plenty of food. It's a shame the feathers like this now. Apparently they're just fine, but they're worried about the other Pokemon around here. I hope the snow stops soon. Okay. Okay, so it's not Monferno.
Over here.
Oh, what do you want?
Hey, Lotad. How does it feel to live your life floating on the water?
Hi, Snowball. I'm good. How about you?
Wow. What a way to live.
I hope everything is good. Okay, the Pokemon I'm looking for is not here. Oh, this one also has a side thing? Yeah, this is the sequel. Twitch hasn't made a new category for the sequel game, so I'm being forced to play it on the old one. We are not that far into the game yet. Like, I did one stream for it yesterday. So this is the second stream. Though it's Ursaring, you don't see those back in Rhyme City very often. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it at least. You sure don't look happy, Ursaring. Is something wrong? You came all this way from a faraway bamboo forest with your Ursaring friend to look for food. But now your friend has been missing for days. I can see why it's worried. Let's help Ursaring search for its friend. Yeah, we may be in the middle of an investigation, but I'm worried about that other Ursaring. The last time you saw your friend, he was headed toward the ruins. Sounds like that other Ursaring may be inside then. Okay. That's another side quest. Okay, Hapan berries. Okay, I can't go here. That was quite a hike. Hey Tim, there are a lot of Pokemon here that I've never seen in the city. Same here. But that Ursaring we just saw outside isn't native to this area. Maybe it came here looking for food. Say, where is Gordon anyway? It looks like someone's here.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Chris Honor, Professor Gordon's assistant. Munchlax, curry enthusiast.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt you during your work, Chris. My name is Rachel, and this is Tim. I'm a student of Professor Gordon's, and Tim here also attends Rhyme University. Oh, you students? What brought you all the way out here? There's something we want to ask the professor about. We were hoping to talk to him. The professor? Oh dear. He entered the ruins 2 days ago, and well, as you can see, he hasn't come back yet. Huh? Whoa, what are you saying? But the professor's always like this. He is absolutely obsessed with his research in the ruins. I'm pretty sure he's deep inside them right now with his partner Slowpoke. As much as I wish I could check on him, there's some kind of trick to opening the door to the ruins. You have to trip some sort of mechanism to open it, but I can't figure it out. He usually makes it back without issue. I'm sure he's fine. Hey, in case you haven't noticed, it's freezing. Can you really afford to be so carefree about this? I guess we have to figure out how to use the mechanism if we want to meet Gordon. Okay, Chris, we'll go look for Professor Gordon and his Slowpoke. You? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Don't worry, Tim and Pikachu are detectives, famous all over Rhyme City. Oh, you're that Tim? The great detective? In that case, I'm a lot less worried. Okay, I'll leave the search for the Professor and Slowpoke to you, just don't push yourselves too hard. Right. I won't be much help if I'm looking at the same things you are. I'll go look around the perimeter of the ruins. Okay? Okay, Copa berries. This Munchlax appears to be Chris's partner. Ask you anything, huh? Don't mind if we do.
Hey,
What are you doing here? He says he's helping Chris. What sort of help do you do? Your job is to eat a lot so there are no leftovers at the end of the day. Sounds like he's just a glutton.
hey,
What's Gordon's partner Slowpoke like? It's a Slowpoke's always with the big man. It must mean Professor Gordon. Slowpoke is really nice and he sometimes lets you eat his tail. And his tail is sweet and delicious. Seems like Slowpoke is pretty generous. And if the Slowpoke lets Munchlax eat its tail...
hey,
Damn.
Munchlax. Is it true that you eat your own weight in food every day?
Yes, so what?
It must be hard on Chris.
Thanks again, Tim. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Excuse me?
What are you doing here, Chris? I'm helping with the professor's research. I set up a campus search around the outside of the ruins, stuff like that. It's not uncommon for me to lose contact with the professor like this. But if I stop working just because he's disappeared, I'll get in trouble with him later. Sounds pretty rough. I'm used to it by now. About all I can do at the moment is cook up some curry and wait for him. And there are so many berries growing around here, it's a great chance to try out different flavors. I'm not sure if the professor's too independent or if this guy's too easygoing. But either way, they seem to make a good pair.
Yes.
Okay, the professor has several assistants, but I heard that Chris is the most skilled. If even he can't figure out how to open the door to the ruins, it must be pretty difficult. Okay. Oh, one of the SWAT-loon are here. Find safety in swaddling. It's a SWAT-loon. Looks like it didn't go home because it's too cold to move. Let's give it the clothes we got from Livani. It looks a lot happier now. Now you can get back to Livani, right? It seems really worried about you. You should hurry on and go home. Okay. Okay, can I find anything else here? Eldegos has thick cotton fluff. It's Eldegos. It's really fluffy. That is an impressive amount of fluff. Eldegos has got to be the answers to the quiz professor's question. Alright then, let's go back and tell her the answer. Okay, so that's another side quest.
Let me see.
Oh? A Simeon, premier pitcher. Simeon was in this tree. He woke you up from your nap, sorry about that. It's been noisy around here lately because of all of the strange visitors. Is it talking about the professor and Chris? Maybe, let's ask for more details.
Hey.
You live here? Apparently Passimian and its troop have lived here a long time. It's just they never have to worry about the food because so many berries grow around here. So this is a pretty easy place to live, I guess. It says it's been seeing humans around here recently. Recently, but there are no humans here before? Humans used to live here a long time ago, but now they're a rare sight. And it only knew that humans used to live here because that's what its grandfather told it. If humans once lived here, it must have been a really long time ago. Okay. I also need to go back there to search a bit more. Okay, not here.
Hey.
Okay, Monferno has nothing else. So, Detective, have you identified the fluffiest fluffs around the ruins? Yes, of course. The answer is Eldegos. Yes, that's correct. Didn't you just want to give it a big hug? By the way, Eldegos' cotton is used as a material for all sorts of clothing. And not only that, the seeds attached to its cotton are highly nutritious for Pokemon. It really is an amazing Pokemon, not only cute but helpful as well. Our daily lives really are improved by so many different Pokemon helping us out. Well, that's it for today's quiz. I hope you're looking forward to the next time we meet. Okay. Okay, that's one side quest done. These guys don't have anything else to talk about, I think. Okay, so there's one more SWAT-loon missing.
Well...
Okay, I think I'm just supposed to figure out how to go to the ruins next. So let's try and do that.
Hey,
Okay, let's take a good close look and figure out what sort of mechanism we are working with. Where should we look first? They're faint, but I see some footprints on this tree. Judging by the shape, I'd say these are human, not sure if they're Gordons though. Someone must have climbed this tree, but why would they do that?
Huh?
There's some sort of picture on the door. Yeah, must be some kind of relief. It looks like a person holding up a Pokemon. Yeah, it does. Do you think it's a clue about the mechanism? This tile right here has a design carved into it. What do you suppose this design means? I have no idea. I'm not an archaeologist. Fair enough, it might have meant something to Gordon though. I wonder.
Okay.
I think we've checked everything that stands out. Yeah, we just gave the place a quick glance, but I think we've got plenty to work with now. Well, we looked all around the door, but we still don't know how to open it. It looks like Chris was right, it won't open unless we activate some sort of mechanism. I would assume that they need to do that pose on top of that stupid rock. Like, on the right of Pikachu. Okay. So I need to go and talk to the Pokemon in this area.
hey,
Okay, did you see a human around here with a slowpoke? You saw a human doing something in front of the ruins while you were up in the tree? What was he doing, the human? He was trying to lift Slowpoke up in front of the door, but Slowpoke was too heavy to lift, so the human started climbing up a tree instead. Okay. The professor climbed a tree? What in the world was he up to? Okay, and remember, the relief on the door also depicts someone holding up a Pokemon. You think there's something on top of the door? It sure sounds possible. Let's go look up there.
all right then. Just a little climb, no problem. Oh, finally made it.
Anything up there?
Let me catch my breath first. That's no way to treat a Pokemon. Oh. This tile has the same design as the one down there.
Oh, maybe the Pikachu has to stand on that and I need to stand on that one. What did you see on top of the door? There was a tile with the same design as the one on the ground by the door. The same design? Let's think back over what we know. Gordon climbed the tree before entering the ruins. It must have been on to open the door. Right, so there's gotta be some sort of key or switch to open it. Have we seen anything that fits that description? Something like a key or a switch? A tile with a unique design. I could see that being a switch to open the door. Right, I think that's pretty likely. Okay, I'll try stepping on it. I felt something. It sank down a bit when I pressed on it. It's definitely a switch then, but the door didn't budge. There must be some other way to open it. Try to deduce how then. Okay. Press both switches.
Oh,
There are two switches with the same design. One above the door and one below the door. Maybe the door will open if we press them both. So I think Gordon climbed the tree to press the switch above the door. Yeah, and he had Slowpoke press the one below. Then maybe all we gotta do is press both switches at once. Maybe you should cook a tasty DrAdreus original spaghetti recipe. What would be an DrAdreus original spaghetti recipe? Though I guess I do use pasta a lot when I mix it together with chicken and cream. But yeah. Okay, let's press both switches at once. You can press the one down here, Tim. I'll get the one up top. I know I volunteered, but climbing trees is actually pretty tough.
Gotta climb up again.
Okay, Pikachu, you press that one.
Yep. Leave it to me.
Yes!
Hey, that worked. Alright, now we can get inside. Let's go find the professor.
Yes.
Now all we have to do is find the professor. He's apparently been in there for 2 days already. I sure hope he's okay. I also assume that I'm supposed to be finding the SWAT loon and the other Ursa in here. Why is it so cold? It's freezing in here too. What's going on? I know it's snowing outside, but this still feels really unnatural. Snow outside, ice inside. I bet there's a connection. Do you think the professor's alright after the 2 whole days in here? I hope so. We should probably hurry. I'm not sure what we'll find in here, so I'll go scout ahead. Okay, let's go find Gordon.
Yes.
I didn't expect it to be like this even inside the ruins. I'm worried about the professor. We need to hurry and find him. Looks like there are 3 different ways to go. Which way do you think the professor went? I think I'll just check one way at a time. Well, there's a slowpoke here.
Wait, what?
Slowpoke, concentrated deliciousness in the tip of its tail.
Huh?
Is this the professor's partner, Slowpoke? Okay. Easy there, Slowpoke, we're not your partner. He thought Mr. Go was back and now he's disappointed. He calls Professor Gordon Mr. Go, huh? That's cute. Looks like his feet are frozen solid. I think he's stuck. Yeah, we can't leave him like this. But what can we do to help? What if we ask Rachel for help and then we try pulling him out together? Sounds like a plan. This is Professor Gordon's Slowpoke, right? Yeah, I think so. But why is he frozen? We've gotta help him quick. It won't be easy with ice this solid.
Slowpoke.
Don't worry, we'll pull you free.
3, 2.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it actually did.
Little help here?
Oh.
That's a big Slowpoke.
Not funny, Rachel.
Come on, quit playing around. Wait, huh? Uh-oh. Isn't this Slowpoke's tail? Hey,
It's stuck.
Are you okay?
Slow.
Oh, it had already grown a new one, I
I
guess.
see. Your tail really grows back fast.
Slowpoke. Slowpoke.
I can keep this? Don't mind if I do.
Slowpoke. Slow.
Looks like we managed to get him free, thank goodness. He says thank you for rescuing him. I'm really glad we could help, though you're heavier than you look. Damn, Pikachu's planning to eat that tail, huh? Did Slowpoke give you his tail just now, Pikachu? Yeah, don't you know Slowpoke tails are good eats? You can't help but smile when you sink your teeth into one. You don't say. How do you end up frozen anyway? It happens so suddenly that you're not sure. What about your partner Gordon? Where's he? You were asleep until just now, so you don't know? I wish I was that carefree. Well, that's too bad. So then, what do you remember, Slowpoke? Can you tell us anything at all?
Hey,
Just to confirm, you're Gordon's partner, right? Just as we thought, so we came here to help with Gordon's research, and he always brings you along on all his research trips, eh? What sort of thing do you do to help the professor? You're good at spraying water, eh? How is that helpful to Gordon? I see, Gordon brings you along instead of bringing a canteen. That's a choice. Can you tell us what happened when you got frozen? Apparently it happened so suddenly, he was already frozen by the time he noticed anything was wrong. What was the professor up to when you got frozen? He says that Gordon had gone off somewhere, and when Slowpoke tried to follow, that's when he got frozen. He says he sat here wondering what to do until he fell asleep. Hard to believe he managed to sleep for 2 days in a place this cold.
Hey,
Was Gordon with you when you entered this room? Okay, so they were together at that point. When did you and the professor get separated? Right after they reached this room, Gordon told Slowpoke to use his water to wash the dust of a mural. After Slowpoke did that, Gordon suddenly noticed something and rushed out of the room. A bit later, he heard Gordon go out in surprise from the next room, and then there was a rumbling, rocky sound. Slowpoke tried to hurry and catch up, but that's when he got frozen. And right after you got frozen, you heard that rumble again? So you heard that rumbling sound twice, eh? Do you have any idea what Gordon might have noticed? No dice, huh? The murals in this room are really big. I bet there's a clue hidden somewhere in these murals. Thanks for all the info, Slowpoke, you've been a huge help. That conversation just sounded like a bunch of Pika Pikas and slows to me. Still, they talked for a pretty long time. What were they talking about? Could you understand them, Tim? No, of course I can't understand them. Alright then, I'm gonna stay here for a while and look after a Slowpoke. I want to at least make sure he's okay. He was stuck in that ice for 2 days after all. Got it, thanks Rachel. In that case, let's get back to our investigation. According to Slowpoke, Gordon noticed something when he looked at these murals. Then these murals must hold the key to finding the professor's whereabouts. Okay.
Yes.
Is Slowpoke okay? I think he's hungry, but otherwise he seems fine. I gave him some of my lunch and he perked right up. I'll take care of Slowpoke, you just focus on finding the professor.
Slowpoke.
You're pretty desperate to go find Gordon, aren't you? I get that you're worried, but you've really got to take it easy for a bit. You've had a rough couple days yourself. Yeah, it was frozen solid for 2 days, like... Okay, Meteor, Fallen Star. Is this Pokemon trying to tell us something? Yeah, Meteor says it wants to go back home. Where's its home? Meteor live up in the ozone layer. They fall down to the ground when their shells gets too heavy. That high up, huh? If we helped it get rid of its shell, do you think it could make it back up there? I wonder if we can find a Pokemon powerful enough to break its shell. Okay, I feel like the Passimian and the berries all around will be important at some point. Is it like a picture of some Pokemon? So these are the murals the professor was looking at. They both depict Passimian. How do we know which of these two murals he was actually looking at? Maybe he looked at both of them? Either way, we'll have to give them each a thorough inspection. This wall is way more frozen than the others. If you look closely, it seems like there's another mural on the middle wall too. I wonder if that's also supposed to be a Passimian. With all this ice in the way, we can't see what that mural is depicting. If we want to see this mural, we are gonna have to do something about all this ice first. Okay. Professor Gordon noticed something when he was looking at these murals. We should check him out as well, make sure not to miss any details. Okay, where should we look first? Look at this Passimian's pose, it's holding a berry. You're right, it's got a blue berry. This Passimian has a pretty strained expression. Yeah, like it just ate something sour. You have no other way to interpret that face. Okay. Then there was the other mural. Okay, so I need to check the berry and the expression again. This Passimian's face, it seems happy. Looks like my face when I've just eaten something sweet. And it's holding a yellow berry. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about everything here. I think next I'll check this room. The Grussel. This rock seems a little different from the others. Yeah, it's definitely got a pretty strange shape. What do you suppose it's doing here? That's a Grussel, not a rock.
Well...
Okay, I can't get there.
I see something moving.
Maybe? Not sure.
Looks like a suspicious shadow. I'm curious to know what it is, but we should look into it later.
Looks pretty human-shaped.
Let's come back another time.
Could be the professor in there. There's something on the floor. It's brand new handkerchief. Trevor Gordon? Professor Gordon's name is embroidered on it. So it's Gordon's handkerchief, eh? Okay. The fact that we found the professor's handkerchief here means he must have come to this room. But I don't see Gordon anywhere. Where do you think he went? We might be able to find some more clues about that. Let's investigate this area carefully. This is the only spot where the snow is piled up like this. There's a hole in the ceiling, must have blown in from there. You're right, no wonder it's cold. Does that mean we could just cut in through the ceiling? Don't look at me, I didn't see it when I was up there. Besides, it would have been really tough to get down through that hole safely. True, it's not like we brought a rope or anything. I feel like there might be a Pokemon under that. Oh, the other SWAT loon is here. It looks so cold. It's practically frozen, it must be too cold to walk back home. Quick, let's give it the clothes that Livani gave us. Alright, it looks much better now. Your mother's worried about you, so you should hurry home. Okay, then I can go and finish that off later. Pika! Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Okay, well, I head back now to make sure they made it home and safe and sound. Yes. Finishing off this side quest quick. And how are you doing? Okay, it looks like both the SWAT loon got back safely. It's thanking us for delivering the leaf clothes. You're very welcome. Glad to see you both look okay. Now don't go worrying Livani too much, alright? Yes. Still need to find the Ursa ring as well. I'm gonna check if there's any new text on any of these. I'm good. Chilling. Playing the new Detective Pikachu game, despite the fact that Twitch has not made a new category for it. For some reason. So I'm being forced to play it on the old one. But yeah, I'm good. Oh wait, that's new. Clefa, innocent little star dot. That's weird, usually they have the categories up before the game is even released. True, but for some reason, nothing for Detective Pikachu Returns. Like, I checked this morning and before I also started the stream, it's still not there. What's a Clefa doing here? Seems pretty cheerful despite the cold. Okay. But so far I've been enjoying the game. Oh, another Cleffa? You seem to be looking all over the place. What are you up to? You're playing hide and seek with your friends, but you can't find them? It must be hard being the seeker in a huge area like this. What, help you search for them? You're in the middle of an investigation. We can play hide and seek with you another time. Okay. 3 friends to find. Well, I already saw one of them. So... okay. Okay, that's the first Cleffa. Also probably need to check the trees just in case. Still kind of looks like there's something else other than the berries there. Okay, there's nothing there. There could be something over there, but... when one Cleffa is over there too. Okay. So over here. Okay, these guys have nothing new to say. Nor does Eldegoss. Oh, by the way, I'm actually getting like a new outfit for my model pretty soon. The art for it is being worked on and I've already paid for both the art and the rig. It's gonna be pretty cool. Your buddy asked us to help find you. You thought no one would find you here? Don't you have other plans after this? You should head back. Okay. So there's one more Cleffa somewhere. Probably inside here. Okay, let's see. First over here. I feel like there's gonna be something inside there. Then what about here? I can't see the Cleffa anywhere. Okay, there's also probably something inside the snow here. This looks like a statue of a simian. Okay. What a weird pose. It's almost like it's offering something. You know that you mentioned it, this is strange. I wonder if there's some special meaning to it. That's because Pokemon are more sensitive to smell. It's paint, but I can smell something sweet. Okay. I probably need to go pick up the berries for these. There are footprints all over the floor. It looks like someone was walking all around. Must be dirty shoes. Some seem to be heading toward that wall, and others look like they're leaving the room. Gordon must have gone in and out of this room several times. Okay, I can't get to the bronze zone. Over here. This wall looks different from the others. There's a relief of egg/slash carved into it. What about it? They look like human footprints. From the size, I'd guess they were made by an adult male. You're right. There's something weird about these footprints. I'll say the tip of the last footprint is cut off by the wall. It's almost like the wall was made after the footprints were left here. That doesn't seem possible though, does it? What could have happened here?
Okay, let's start deducing.
Oh, okay. Okay, probably here.
Oh!
Maybe this path extends past the relief of egg/slash, and the relief could have blocked off the path after the professor had already gone through. Does that seem possible to you? The entrance to the ruins was closed shut, even though we know Gordon opened it. It's possible that this relief is also an entrance, and it also closed shut after Gordon walked through it. If that's the case, maybe there's another mechanism that will move this relief. Okay. Okay, figure out how to activate the mechanism. I think I already have the answer for that. It's probably this.
Oh!
What if we have the statues hold the same berries as the Passimian in the murals? You know how both the statues and murals depict Passimian? That makes me think they're both connected to the mechanism. The Passimian in the murals are holding berries, but the Passimian statues aren't. So I think we need to make the statues match the murals. I get what you're saying. We could probably pull that off by placing berries on the statues. The statues look like they're perfectly posed for holding berries too. There's just one problem though. Each mural depicts a different berry. Exactly, which probably means we need to get different berries, yeah. But what berry are we supposed to give to which statue? Okay. Okay, so that's a sweet one. So I need to go and get a sweet berry or whatever. Okay, the middle one needs the blueberry, that's sour. The middle mural is frozen over, obscuring the picture. Find a Pokemon that can help remove the ice. Okay, I think I need to go to the Monferno for that, most likely.
Oh!
Okay. I need to go outside to collect berries. I wonder if I can do the fire thing first. Oh?
Hey,
Do you know anything about the berries that can be picked around here? Alex found a blueberry nearby, but he says it was bitter and not tasty at all. Okay.
hey,
He says he can clean up pots and plates until they're spotless and sparkling. And by clean up, he means he eats every last scrap of food until the pots and plates are spotless. Okay. So it doesn't wash dishes after all, it just really loves eating. Okay. Do you know anything about the berry trees that grow around here? I wandered around and explored a bit while waiting for the professor. There are lots of different berries here. Hawthorn berries, nana berries, pineapple berries. It's a shame that there aren't any tomato berries though. They're spicy red berries, the professor loves them. When I cook for the professor, he always loves any dish I've flavored with the tomato berries. Okay. We already used up all the tomato berries. Okay. So I need to pick one from here. Hard and bitter. These are definitely guava berries. Okay. Then I think there was a berry tree around here. These are some yellow berries growing here. These look like sugar berries, right? Here, let me taste one to make sure. I know this wheat delicious flavor anywhere. These are 100% sugar berries. Okay, so that's the yellow berry I needed.
Hey,
What kind of berries can you find around here? You can pick sweet yellow berries from the tree you live in. So that's why you like this tree. Sweet yellow berries, eh? Yeah, the new outfit is... this is a sketch for it. I also have a new angel form coming along. So it's like a yukata and whatever. But yeah. And there's also a new hairstyle. Which, if I bring this closer, you can probably see. Like, you can see there's like a long ponytail, kind of. That's at the front. So yeah, this is gonna be an update to my current model. So it's gonna be a toggle for the different outfit and hairstyle, and I'll also have a new option for the eyes. Let's see, I had one other thing. You can probably see with this one a little bit better. The eyes have like also stars in them, which is a little bit like referencing Oshinoko. I thought it would be fitting a bit like an angel form to have like eyes with stars. My current eyes already have stars in them, but it's not as easy to see without like going really close. But yeah. And also the red on the new hair will be like... Or the color of the like new hair will be red. Yeah, Oshinoko is a really good anime and manga series. And this one... I think it, like, when the first episode came, it was like in the top charts on my anime list. And places like that. Would recommend, it's pretty good.
you know the drill, Tim. Wash your hands and gargle when you get home.
Okay.
Don't forget.
Right. And I'll need to check for berry trees around here. I still need to find the last Cleffa as well. And the Ursa ring. Those look like hapanberries. Let's give them a taste test. This unique bitter taste. Yep, these are definitely hapanberries. Okay, red and bitter. Personally, I'd rather grab a coffee if I'm craving something bitter. There are some pink berries growing here. I think these are nana berries. As for the taste, no mistaking the sweet flavor. Definitely nana berries. Okay, I think this is also the one I need for the stuff. Do you know what berries can be found here? It says there are pink berries growing on the tree it always plays in. Do you mean the tree right next to you? Is that where you play? Gotcha. What do the pink berries taste like? That's sweet, huh? Sounds like you really love them. I like sweet berries too.
Hey.
So tell us, what are you good at particularly? When it comes to spitting fire, no one can beat you. You sound pretty confident of that. So I can probably use Monferno to
Okay, let's start deducing.
Handle the fire. Okay, I can use Monferno for this.
Oh.
Okay, that works.
All right.
You need to ask Monferno if it will help us melt the ice covering the mural. You're asking a lot, especially in this cold.
Please, we need your power. Just give it your best shot.
Well, alright, I'll try.
Great. We're counting on you.
I hope I can use it on more ice than just the mural. Oh, there was so much ice, but it's all melted clean away. Now we can get a good look at that middle mural. After feeling the warmth of your flames for a moment, the cold feels even worse. I'm really sorry about that, we pushed you pretty hard. You're gonna move somewhere warm until this snow stops? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And off it goes. It's up to us now. Yeah, now that Monferno melted the ice for us, let's check out that middle mural. Probably left all the other ice here. Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's take the info here. What sort of hint do you think we'll get from the middle mural? Remember to think about how it relates to the statue's theme. Okay. The Basimian is breathing fire. Can Basimian even do that? No, they can't use those kinds of moves. I think this means it ate something so spicy it's breathing fire. Yeah, that would explain it. This Basimian is holding a red berry. A red berry this time, eh? I wonder what kind of berry it is. I don't think there's anything else to see here. Okay. Okay, we were finally able to examine the middle mural. Now we need to think about what sort of berry we should place on the middle statue. The middle mural depicts a Basimian that's holding a red berry and breathing fire. I'm sure that Basimian's expression is supposed to mean it ate something spicy. Okay. So I'll need to go and get more berries. I assume I need to get there soon as well. I wish there was a way to use the fire more here. First of all, I'll need to go and check on the trees over here. There are some yellow berries growing here. Pretty sure those are pineapple berries. Here, let me taste one for you. The skin is sour, but the fruit inside has that iconic spicy flavor. Pineapple berries are yellow, sour, and spicy, noted. Okay. About the berries here. What can you tell us about the berries around here? You can find two different kinds of berries right by this pond. They probably fall from the two trees near the pond. One kind is sour blueberry, and it sounds like the other kind is yellow and has a sour spicy flavor. Oh no, don't worry about that, we're not here to steal your berries.
Hey,
What are you particularly good at? Singing and swimming, huh? They're good swimmers too. Sometimes they even give the rides to other Pokemon here. Okay, that's cool. Okay. There are some blueberries growing here. I think those might be the yache berries. Let me give them a taste. They're so sour, but the aftertaste is really refreshing. These are definitely yache berries, there's no mistaking that sourness. Okay.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Not yet.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Ugh, I guess he's forcing me to do this. Fine. Okay, I'm not ready for that yet. Okay. Yellow sugar berry. If the berry needs to be sweet and yellow, then I think we need a sugar berry. Makes sense, the sugar berry's color and flavor are exactly what we're looking for. Okay. Which berry should we place on the statue, right? Do you know which berry is blue and sour? Okay, these ones. If it's supposed to be a blueberry sour berry, then I think we need a yache berry. If it checks all the boxes, it's gotta be right. And... for this we need tomato berry. That's right, tomato berries do have the right color and flavor, but according to Chris, there aren't any tomato berries around here. Okay. There are no tomato berries to place on the middle statue. Is there something that can be substituted for that berry? Gordon must have brought a tomato berry here with him. Chris had some that he used in his curry, remember? It's true. We can't activate the mechanism the same way Gordon did. All we can do now is look for something else we can use in the tomato berry's place. Seems like we just need to meet the two conditions for the statue's color and flavor. If you think about it, we may not even need a berry as long as those two conditions are met. Okay, it looks like Chris brought a bunch of stuff with him. Let's go ask him what he's got. Alright. Before I do that, I wanna check if there's anything else around here. Anything else that's new that showed up? It doesn't look like it. Right. I need to talk to him. Substitute for tomato berry. We need a tomato berry. Do you know if there's anything else we can use instead? Anything else red and spicy will do, really. Red and spicy, well, I've got some curry and an apple and some snacks. Curry. Didn't you say that you use tomato berries in this curry? Yes, I always bring some along because they're the professor's favorite. Sounds like the flavor's right, and I guess the color is pretty red too. Okay. I think that's good enough. So looks like there's also a Zubat over here. I wanna check if anything new showed up here. Actually, maybe that's Ursaring. Now then, do these two have any new info? No? Okay. Okay. This one. So anyway, would you mind sharing a little of that curry with us? My curry will help you solve a puzzle in the ruins. That's incredible. Take as much as you like. I hope it helps you find the professor. Alright, you know what to put on which statue, don't you, Tim? Why don't we do that right now? Yes. Let's do that. Well, we placed berries and or curry on all the statues. What now? The eyes seem to have lighted up.
Whoa!
Oh,
Relief of Aegislash.
Just as I thought. The path continues on past these statues.
I gotta say, it's pretty incredible that using curry actually worked.
Alright, now we can keep going. Yeah, let's hurry and find Gordon.
Yes.
So the curry Chris made was the key to solving the puzzle. Sounds like all his work making it paid off. Yeah, we'll have to thank him later. Okay then. I think I'll just need to keep going.
Slowpoke.
Oh, Slowpoke.
It's that Slowpoke again.
He must have followed us here because he's worried about the professor.
Makes sense. You are partners after all. Feel free to tag along at your own pace.
Slowpoke.
Okay. Oh, there's a hat over there. It's even colder down here. Hey Tim, can I borrow your jacket? You're covered in fur, Pikachu. Shouldn't you be better suited to the cold than me? Fur or no fur, this place is cold. If we keep standing around like this, we'll freeze solid. At this point, we better hurry and find Professor Gordon for our own sakes. Okay. Okay.
Look! These are the professor's footprints. Did he fall in?
Doesn't seem like it. Look what's on the other side.
Oh.
You think that hat belongs to Professor Gordon? Looks that way. Well, we found a clue, but how did he get across? Wait, Slowpoke. Did I just hear...
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness he stopped. What's going on, Rachel? I have no idea. Slowpoke just suddenly took off running. It's as if Mr. Go went this way he wants to go too. Look at this hole, Slowpoke. Isn't it obvious that we can't get across? Really, Slowpoke? You've got a brilliant plan? It would be great if Slowpoke could help us somehow, but are you sure that's a good idea? We leave it to you then.
Okay, do your thing.
Wonder if it's gonna fill that spot with water and then freeze it.
That's a lot of water. Where did it all come from?
Did you not just look at Slowpoke do that? Oh, he completely filled it with water. But how are we supposed to get across? Huh? Hey, wait.
Slowpoke.
He swam ahead on his own. That Slowpoke is a real handful. There's no way to get across the water-filled hole in the hallway. Search near the ruins for a Pokemon that can help. We already have a Pokemon like that. But I'm not gonna do that
Okay,
yet.
let's start.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's start deducing.
I wanna first see what's over here.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Okay. Okay, there's some kind of puzzle over here. There's a mural here too, but it's different from the Passimian murals we saw upstairs. This mixture might be glue of some kind too. Left, down, left, left, up. Okay. So we need to load that.
Oh!
The loadout said they can carry Pokemon while they swim. If we asked them to act as stepping stones for us, do you think we could get to the other side? If we crossed one at a time, I think they could handle the three of us. Alright, let's go talk to those Lodad. I'm sure they'll be willing to help. Okay.
Alright, jump in.
Oh!
Look, now we've got Lodad Bridge. It's telling us to walk across the leaves on their heads. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna cross now. Alright.
Thanks to these Lodad, we made it across. Tim, ask Rachel about the hat. Hey Rachel, is this Professor Gordon's hat? Yes, it's definitely the professor's. He said he and Slowpoke wear matching hats. Apparently he's really big about hats too, and this one's his favorite. Oh really? We'd better get his hat back to him then. If you want to be a first-class guy, you've got to have a good hat.
Okay.
Gordon should be up ahead somewhere. Let's hurry, Tim. Oh. The trouble looks like it collapsed recently. Do you think it collapsed naturally, or do you think someone did this? Professor might be just past here, but there's all this rubble and debris in the way. We won't be able to get through here. I wonder if there's anything we can do.
Slowpoke.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, it's asking for help. I still need to find something that can, like, break rocks, apparently. It sounded like a Pokemon cry. Oh, they're Manitan, okay. Hilarion form.
That's a Darmanitan. It looks really worked up.
We better be careful so it doesn't see us.
I love how it basically just has like white afro. What's a nice Pokemon doing here? It sure seems angry. I feel like things could get ugly if it sees us. If we're gonna go any further, we'd better be careful not to let it spot us. Looks like there are plenty of places for us to hide though. Guess that's something to be thankful for. Okay. So I need to get through without it seeing me. Right, okay. Okay, where does it go from here? Okay. I think it's gonna like come around here, probably. I hope it doesn't turn away or turn over here. Please go down. Okay, that works too.
We finally made it past.
Yeah, that was terrifying. Anyway, let's keep going.
Had to be sneaky. Alright. Oh, another wall of ice. This way looks like a dead end. Where could the professor have gone? I'm pretty sure we haven't passed him. Wait, huh? What is it, Pikachu? Did you feel a priest just now? No, I didn't feel anything. Are you sure you weren't imagining things? No, it was definitely real. I felt it ruffle my fur. There must be a gap somewhere. Come on, Dim, let's search for it. Oh, here? Hey Tim, we found it. There's a gap in the wall here.
Excuse me?
What do we do now? There's no way to get through a hole this small. What are you talking about? It's no problem at all. Just who do you think I am? Situations like these are where the great detective Pikachu truly shines. You sure you'll be okay? It looks pretty tough to crawl through. Like I always say, you gotta use those legs while investigating. Let me show you how it's done. Okay?
Well, I'll see you later.
Just be
Barely
careful,
fits in.
all right?
Seems like a rough fit.
Really? I should have seen this coming.
Don't just stand there. Help me out of here. Wait, just so we're clear, I do not want you to kick me.
You want me to kick you? Okay!
Oof.
Pikachu, the rest is up to you.
Good grief. What?
Is that the professor?
I can't believe I ended up getting trapped in a place like this.
Trevor Gordon, mineral archaeologist.
Hey,
So that's Gordon. I guess I should get a closer look.
I've gotta at least tell him that we're here to rescue him. Hey! Hey! Don't worry, we're here to help.
A Pikachu? Where'd you come from? Are you dancing? Right.
Are you hungry or something? No, I'm not hungry. I've come here to rescue you. I'm sorry, little fella. I'd really like to help you, but I don't have any food to share. I dropped almost all the food I had on me when I was running from Darmanitan. I mean, that's probably what saved me, but still. Huh? What's he talking about? I swear that Darmanitan's whole attitude changed the moment it saw the food. It must have been hungry, just like you. So Darmanitan's only rampaging because it's hungry? But if it really was just hungry, it could have gone somewhere else to search for food. Why is it still sticking around here? It's already been 2 whole days. Darmanitan's gotta be getting tired of this too. Got it, so there's no food down here, which is why Darmanitan is hungry. But Darmanitan wouldn't choose a place with no food to be its home, so what it's doing here? But the more important issue right now is how to save Gordon. Okay then.
Right.
Okay. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's another mural here. Okay, this one can wait later. Wait for later. As far as I can tell, this is the only doorway that Gordon can fit through. There are no gaps big enough for a person to fit through. I guess we need to figure out how to get all this rubble out of the way. There's no way Tim and I can clear it on our own. Now if we were as strong as Darmanitan, then we could probably. Wait a minute, didn't Gordon say Darmanitan was hungry and Slowpoke gave me something earlier? I bet I can use this. I should get back to Tim right away.
Okay.
Okay. At least I managed to make it through by myself this time. I guess you must have figured out the trick to it. Anyhow, how is the professor doing? Apparently he's been trapped in there for 2 whole days. This is bad, we've got to hurry and save him. And the only way out is through the area that's blocked off by all the rubble. There's no way to get him out? Don't panic, Tim, I've got a great plan. We're gonna get Darmanitan to break through all that rubble for us. According to Gordon, that Darmanitan is really hungry, so I figured we could win it over by giving it some food. But the only food we have is a few leftover berries. Aren't you forgetting about this? Slowpoke's tail? Yeah, it's really sweet, just eating one makes you feel happy. So we'll feed this to the hungry Darmanitan. If we do that, we'll be friends in no time. Okay, let's go and try that out.
This'll be just perfect.
Sure.
Lure Darmanitan. Okay.
Hey, Darmanitan! Over here!
That is so weird.
Got something for you.
What the hell is Tim even like doing there?
I eat it all up. Here, it's yours. Eat up.
Are we saving Pikachu whole?
Pikachu!
Okay.
Looks like it worked at least.
Yeah, all's well that ends well.
Darmanitan seems really happy. See, my plan worked out great. Geez, you sure know how to worry people. Okay, Darmanitan. You understand now that we are not bad guys, right? Good, just wanted to be clear on that. More importantly, there are a bunch of things we're curious about. Do you mind if we ask you some questions?
Hey.
You're not originally from this area, are you? What brought you here? Huh? Some people dressed in white got you and shot you in a small space. What people dressed in white? Darmanitan doesn't know exactly who they were, but he hated the small space he was trapped in, so he ran away with others who were stuck there. A small space? It must have been some sort of facility. It sounds like the people were doing experiments of some kind on the captured Pokemon. That's awful. You said there were others, Darmanitan. Are your friends around here too? He says some friends escaped with him. And hi, Piss! How are you doing? Let's give you a shout out. I hope everything went well for you. You're alright, exhausted but fine. Remember to get something to eat. Okay, why did you freeze the ruins? So when your friends froze the ruins, why would you do that? You got the thing done? Nice. He says they can't go back to where they came from, so they were trying to make this place their new home and make it easier for them to live here. You will eat soon? You need to just went down a bit? He says they didn't think it would be a problem if they only froze the place a little bit, but apparently it's been so long since they'd been able to have fun like that they got carried away. They really didn't mean any harm. Even so, we can't just leave things like this. You're right. Hey, can you do something about all this ice? If you do that, this place will be too hot for you to live in. Can't you live somewhere else? He says he doesn't want to go anywhere else because there are humans out there. This is a real problem.
Hey,
You said you were brought here against your will, but where did you live before? I see, he says he came from somewhere cold and far away from here. I'm guessing his parents were captured and brought here along with him. It's going fine. Just found out the reason why these ruins were frozen. And hi Getsola, you need to look into the Detective Pikachu games. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Everywhere around here is too hot to live in, huh? Yeah, the climate here definitely isn't great for ice Pokemon. Also, how are you doing? It would be great if you could help them get back to their original home. What can you tell us about the people who brought you here? The ones dressed in white? Are we solving a mystery right now? Well, technically we're trying to save the life of a professor who's stuck in a room that's in these ruins that have been like frozen all over. He's run out of food and he's basically very close to being in a very dangerous spot. So we need to save him with the help of this Darmanitan. Okay, he says they're all really bad people who were mean to him. It must have been a horrible experience. And apparently right when he arrived here, he saw someone suspicious. Wait, you trapped him in a room so he couldn't do anything bad? You don't think he's talking about Professor Gordon, do you? I'm certain he is. It fits what Gordon said. In Darmanitan, that wasn't a bad guy. Yeah, really, I can vouch for him. Does he believe you, Pikachu? I'm not sure. It seems like he's still not quite convinced. Thanks for telling us all that, Darmanitan. Now let's get down to the problem at hand. That man you said you dropped in the room, you think you could help us let him out? Please, Darmanitan, we really need your help. Come on, we gave you that Slowpoke tail, remember? You're the only one who can rescue the professor. And you've been alright? I'm glad to hear that. Good, I'm glad you trust us. But there's a condition. Your friends all got separated in the ruins and they haven't come back, and since you don't know where they are, you want us to help look for them. I haven't seen any other ice Pokemon besides Darmanitan here. He says they're all just playing around in the ruins. He's worried about them and wants to check on them, but he doesn't know where they are. Okay, so we need to look for its friends. Right.
ready, Darmanitan? I'm counting on you.
Okay, so now I can take control of Darmanitan.
Now we're
Cool.
talking. Okay, let's go. Darmanitan!
You still hate Pikachu's deep voice? For me, it's grown on me. Okay. I need to destroy all this stuff. Clean up this place a bit. This guy has pretty strong punches to completely obliterate this. Okay, can I go anywhere else with him? Okay, there's nothing there. Okay. This is the stuff you want me to break, right? Yeah, can you do it? Oh yeah, this will be easy. Then go for it, Darmanitan, smash that rubble. Not yet. There's other stuff I need him to smash. Oh, or not. Fine, okay. Well, that was easy. Alright, now we can rescue Gordon. Thanks, Darmanitan. I'd say you're welcome, but that would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? When did the rubble go away? You just now noticed that? Well, anyway, now we can rescue Gordon.
Slow. Oh, Slowpoke, there you are.
Okay, we saved the guy.
Slowpoke, Slowpoke.
He be running.
Huh?
I mean, I think that's pretty fast for a slowpoke. Professor Gordon, are you okay? Oh, Rachel, and you are? My name's Tim. I'm also a student at Rhyme University. We heard you hadn't been back for 2 days, so we came in here to check on you. Oh, you must have heard from Chris. I'm sorry I worried you, but thanks to you, I'm safe. Although I'll admit, I thought I was done for when that Darmanitan came into the room. Don't worry about Darmanitan, Pikachu's already befriended him. Oh, I see, so the Pikachu I saw before was your partner. Sorry, I didn't realize that, Pikachu. Nah, it's fine. Professor, are you okay? Nah, no need to worry about me. You say that like you haven't been trapped in this cold for 2 whole days. I've been all over the world for my field work. What can I say? I'm a tough guy. You're telling me. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? I want to figure out exactly how this all happened. A dude has been in this like ice cold room trapped without food for 2 days and he's like, yeah, I'm good. Like, for real.
Yes. Yes.
Right. Right.
Yeah, what happened? When I reached this floor, Darmanitan was also here for some reason. The moment that Darmanitan saw me, it suddenly started chasing after me. I tried to run out of the ruins, but because I knew it, the door had already... Oh wait, before I knew it, the door had already closed behind me. With nowhere else to go, I ran into this room. You would think a man like him be like, gosh, I'm starving, please help me. Meanwhile, he like, yeah, it's cool here. I mean, the ruins were completely closed off, and there was like a riddle to open the ruins door, so it's not like anyone would have heard him if he yelled. And his partner Pokemon was also frozen in ice before I got to it, so yeah. Why do you suppose Darmanitan chased after you? At first I thought it wanted the food I had on me, but it's possible that there's another reason. Well, it hasn't left this place in 2 days. If it was hungry before, it's gotta be starving by now. He's probably been in dangerous spots before. Looking back, I think Darmanitan might have been trying to prevent me from going deeper into the ruins. It seems really interested in something back there. Darmanitan didn't mention anything about something deeper in the ruins.
Excuse me?
Why were you here in the ruins in the first place? An interesting discovery was made recently regarding the geological strata of this area. It seems a large number of meteorites once fell around these parts a long time ago. Yes, and it occurred around the same time that these ruins were built. That's why I wanted to come here and do some field research. Is there some connection between the meteorites and the ruins? It's too soon for me to say. I was hoping to figure that out with Serby. I did learn a few things during my research though. The people who built these ruins had a deep connection with Aegislash. Oh yeah, we did see a relief of Aegislash. Aegislash's shield defends against misfortune, and its sword is a symbol of slashing that misfortune away. I believe this represents the people's hope for peaceful, protected lives. And at these ruins, those people held a very important ritual. A ritual to strengthen the bonds between people and Pokemon. By working together and helping each other, people and Pokemon could overcome all sorts of trouble. So it's said that this ritual was meant to teach that way of thinking. That's a wonderful attitude. I agree. I believe that coexistence between Pokemon and humans is the overarching theme of these ruins. Our history has always been intertwined with that of Pokemon. I think our modern society could benefit from thinking more like these people did.
Right.
Sorry, I know I tend to ramble. No, I appreciate it. Now I've got a better understanding of the situation. By the way, what made you all come all the way out here? Actually, there was something we wanted to ask you about, Professor. Funny thing is, if the main character didn't conveniently have a reason to look for him, he would have died here. Like, he got very lucky. Okay, then what would that be? The precious jewel was recently stolen in Rhyme City. We were wondering if you could tell us what exactly that jewel is. Sure, I'll help you if I can. Thank you, here's a photo of the jewel.
Professor, can you tell us anything about what's in this photo?
Mm-hmm. And he also hasn't eaten in like 2 days, basically.
That's no ordinary jewel. It's a fabled crystal that some believe is actually a Pokemon.
Fabled crystal that some believe is actually a Pokemon?
Pokemon?
Okay. You're saying this jewel is actually a Pokemon? I am. In fact, according to one hypothesis, this crystal may have fallen from space just like a meteorite. Okay, in that case... Oh, it might be a Deoxys, like the crystal inside Deoxys. Some say the crystal will assume its true shape if it's imbued with special energy. I've never seen it in that state myself, though. It never even occurred to me that the Aurora drop might be a Pokemon. I wonder if the thief knew what when they stole it. And if so, what did they want it for? The questions just keep piling up. Is that all you wanted to ask me about them? Yeah, thanks so much for your help. Well then, Professor, we should go back to Chris. Now, I'll let you tell Chris that I'm alright. I'm so close to unlocking the secrets of these ruins. Since I've already made it this far, I'd like to finish before I head back. You can't be serious, are you sure you're alright? I told you, this is really nothing. Thanks to you all, I can freely explore the ruins now. I don't want to waste another minute. Dude, you haven't eaten in like 2 days, go at least outside to eat. Bro. I heard he was passionate about this research, but this is ridiculous. He's really determined to stay. You got a coffee machine? Nice. Do you really want to start searching for your friends? Well, I suppose now's a good time as ever. Why don't you and Rachel stay here for a bit and keep an eye on Gordon? In the meantime, I'll go and keep my promise to Darmanitan. Okay. So I'll go move around with Darmanitan for a bit. Okay. Next is the air fryer, and then you should have all of your kitchen stuff. Nice.
No, Dad.
Okay, so now we're able to freeze this. Okay, nice. Is there anything I can punch over here? Okay, that doesn't work here. Whenever you can, please read DMs. Nothing super important, just FYI. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's all good. It's all good. Wait, can I go here? I can't talk to the bronzor. Oh, okay. We found Vanillite. Sleep soundly beneath the snow.
Hey.
Okay. I hadn't seen you in a while, so we came to see how you were doing. Now that we found you, do you mind answering a couple of questions? Okay.
Hey.
You want that as a lamp? Mm-hmm. I was having fun making it snow. It's been a long time since I've had such a wide open space to play in. So that's why there's so much snow in here. Then I got tired from all that playing and went to sleep. You weren't in danger or anything? No, nothing like that. You're such a worry about Darmanitan.
Hey,
So the other Pokemon aren't with you? No, I was the only one playing in this room. I see. I guess the other Pokemon are in other rooms then. Okay. And thank you for giving me my scarf. Well, woke up Russell. Oh, did that boulder just talk? That's not a boulder, that's a Crustle. It's a Pokemon that lives in the boulder it carries on its back. Goodness gracious, what do you think you're doing? You would have smashed my favorite boulder here. What would I have done then? We're sorry, he really didn't mean any harm. Please forgive him. Okay. Oh, there's other Pokemon I need to free here too. Like the Ursaring. Thanks for the head pats. Where am I and what was I doing? Oh good, looks like it's okay. Seems a bit groggy though. Let's see what it has to say first, we'll get a better idea of how it's doing. Hey Ursaring, your friend is looking for you. What? Oh right, I suppose I haven't been back for a while. You should get back to your friend so it can stop worrying. Okay? Okay, let's go check on that. I can do the stuff outside of the ruins quick. Hey Pikachu, my friend got back safe. Glad to hear it, Ursaring. I'm about to explain that we've got to be more careful from now on. Thanks for your help. Okay. Great. Okay, now that I got outside with this thing, I might as well check if there was anything I could do here. Okay, Soul Rock. Lines for the sun. I miss the sun so much. Oh, Soul Rock, you don't look too happy. Well, the weather's been awful here for a while now, you know? Because of that, I haven't been able to soak up enough sunlight. I've got no energy left. But isn't it better if it's snowing all the time? Soul Rock is powered by solar energy. It's built differently from you and your friends from colder climates. Oh wow, I didn't know there were Pokemon like that. Okay. Okay. Who are you? I haven't seen your face around these parts before. I just started living here recently. Well, there's plenty of food to go around, so you can live here as long as you like. It's kind of you to say, but I doubt Darmanitan can live in a climate like this. You need to think of a solution. Okay. I wish I could run a little bit faster. With this guy. You've grown much bigger in the short time since I last saw you. Take another look once, like I'm just riding on top of Darmanitan. Okay. You will check what to eat now? Nice. Enjoy your food. Okay. I still need to find one of those. I feel bad for making my friend worry so much. It's okay, Ursaring. I'm sorry your friend's not upset with you. Thanks, I'm still gonna be more careful from now on though. Okay? I need to find that cleffa from somewhere. Okay. Oh. Shuckle. Hi, Teddy. Thanks for the head pats. Pika! How are you doing? Hopefully everything is good. As you can see, I'm playing the new Detective Pikachu game. Though Twitch hasn't made a new category for it yet, so gotta play on the old one. We're sorry, we had no idea you were here. Sorry for breaking your rock. Don't worry about it, I was just thinking it was about time to get up. More importantly though, why is it so cold? Did I sleep all the way until winter? A bit sleepy, but must attend class. That's how it is sometimes.
Shadow.
Okay.
Hey,
Shadow.
hey.
No, Dad.
Thanks for your help earlier, Lodad. Let us know if there's anything else we can do. Oh wait, did their ice freeze? He can't swim anymore. Okay.
Leave it.
I'll make sure my swaddling dress warmly for the time being. Okay. Okay, side quest. Who are you two? Are you the beam of hope that will pierce through the dark sorrow in my heart? He's looking at us with desperation in his eyes. You think we should avoid him? Wait, please, wait. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but please lend me your immeasurable power. Could you find it in your heart to break open boulders and bring me any fossils you find? My partner Jixukun's toes are frozen stiff from the cold. Okay. I guess we'll help him. Okay. Oh, the cleffa is here. Oh, there's a cleffa hiding here. Oh, I was so sure nobody would find me here. You found a good hiding spot, but not good enough. Besides, you've got plans you're gonna be late for. Is it that late already? Thanks for telling me. See ya. Okay.
Hey,
Okay, so that's all the cleffa. Nice. That's the side quest done. Oh, this thing respawned. Okay. I wonder if the rocks respawned because I picked up the thing. I guess I should recheck some places for that. Is there any rocks I could break here? Okay. I guess the rocks that can drop stuff respawned. Okay, there was nothing else up here. Nothing here. Okay, maybe some stuff respawned here too. No? With you two, have you discovered anything? Well, we did find that strange rock earlier. You mean this pretty stone? Sure, I'll show it to him. Is that a really old amber? This fossil contains the DNA of the dinosaur Pokemon Aerodactyl. It's a fearsome, ferocious Pokemon that ruled the skies in prehistoric times. However, this is not what I've been searching for. You look so happy. Humans sure are complicated. I'm sorry, and after you went out of your way to find that and bring it to us. Do you have that round rock we found? Well, as I live and breathe, this is rare and valuable skull fossil. If you restore this fossil, it will become a DrAdreus. It's said to be tremendously powerful, able to pulverize anything with just a headbutt. Sounds like it could give you a run for your money in terms of power, Darmanitan. It must have been a really amazing Pokemon. This fossil is in remarkably good condition too. It sounds like you found something really wonderful for us. Thank you so much. Okay. Was there any more rocks here? Okay. Guess this might be the thing I was looking for, maybe? Hopefully that's the last one I need for this side quest. How goes the search? Have you made any discoveries? Darmanitan, show him that flat rock we found. Just looks like a rock you could find anywhere. Here. Oh my goodness, that's an armor fossil. If you restore this fossil, it will become a Pokemon called Shieldon. It's said to have an incredibly durable face that can withstand even the strongest attacks. Apparently it's a fossil of a super tough Pokemon. That's a Pokemon, but it really does just look like a rock. You two are good at finding fossils. I've got both a skull fossil and an armor fossil. Marvelous, what a tremendous haul. I can present these findings at the next academic conference. This will do wonders to further the progress of all research into fossil Pokemon. Don't worry, I'll be sure to properly credit you for your contributions. Thanks so much. Okay. So that's another quest done. So now I can just go back into the ruins and actually continue the story. Right. So now I need to find Darmanitan's friends. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure there was stuff over here. Huh? Did you hear someone crying just now? Yeah, I did. It's coming from inside the ice. There might be someone inside. Can you break this ice, Darmanitan? Yep, no problem. Okay, not that ice. This one. Okay, Smoochum was here. Oh, Darmanitan, thanks for rescuing me. We've been looking for you, Smoochum. I'm so glad we found you. I sure didn't expect to find you inside the ice. Huh? Who's that growing out of your head, Darmanitan? This is Pikachu. He's helping me look for everyone. Yeah, nice to meet ya. I know this is pretty sudden, but do you mind if I ask you some questions? What do you wanna ask me?
Hey.
How did you get inside that ice? I wanted to make myself a house out of shiny, sparkly ice, so I kept making the ice bigger and bigger, but then I couldn't get out. I was so lonely. Yeah, there, you're safe now, so no need to cry.
Hey.
Is there anyone else here with you? No, nobody. That's why I couldn't get out. Okay, what about this? Hurry and smash my shell. Oh. Right. You bounced my shell right off. I feel like it's been reborn. Now I can definitely get back up to the sky. Thanks, you two. Okay, I think I need to do that for the other few before I head to finish off the quest with this one. Pretty sure those ones were somewhere here. Okay. I think one of them was somewhere here. Thanks, he wants my shell to smithereens. Now I can get back to my home above the sky. Oh, it disappeared in an instant. Be careful out there next time, Minior. I'm pretty sure that whenever Minior are like going back to the sky canonically, they die. So, I don't know about that. I think there was also a thing about Rayquaza eating them. I feel so much lighter now. Now I can go rejoin my family. Thank you so much. And it's gone. I hope it makes it home safely. Oh, those things respawned. Okay, let's go look for the rest of his friends. So there was 2 more, and I'm pretty sure they were all in the room over here. So around here. Okay, there's the Bergmite. You're sorta back, but you have to check every now and then. Okay, no worries. No worries at all. Bergmite, Ice Cold Shyness. Oh, if it isn't Darmanitan, and who might you be? I'm the great detective Pikachu, Darmanitan's new friend. Everyone was taking so long to come back that I got worried, so I came looking for you. Pikachu's been helping me search. Sorry to have put you through all that trouble. You see, we weren't able to leave this room. What in the world happened? Can you tell me? What would you like to know? Why were you walled in here? I was trying to make this place more comfortable to live in. So Mr. Mime and I worked together to make a wall of ice. Mr. Mime was practically putting on a show. I tried to match that energy, but we both got carried away and ended up making too much ice. And that's how we got stuck? I'm glad you're both okay.
Hey.
Are you two the only ones in this room? Yeah, just me and Mr. Mime. Damn, so he was totally ignoring the Ursa ring that was frozen here before? Wow.
Man!
Oh, Darmanitan, our hero. We've been stuck here for ages. Thank you so much for saving us. Allow me to express my gratitude with a tap dance. Oh, that's right, Ice-type Mr. Mime are supposed to be good at tap dancing. You don't need to dance, I'm just glad you're safe. So the shadow we saw beyond the ice was actually Mr. Mime. I don't believe this Pikachu and I have been introduced. That's because Darmanitan and I have only just become friends. But that's a story for another time. Could I ask you some questions? What do you want to know?
Hey.
What were you doing here? That Bergmite over there was trying to cool this room down, so I offered to help make a big wall of ice together. We really made an effort. But apparently there is such a thing as too much effort. It never occurred to me that we wouldn't be able to get out. So you two made this ice, eh? What a pair of troublemakers.
Hey.
Are you two the only ones in this room? Yes, it's just me and Bergmite here. Okay.
Hey.
Have you found all of your friends? Yeah, all the ones I wanted to help. I wanted help looking for. All the ones you, huh? Now that we know everyone's safe, why don't we head back? Sure. Okay. I guess that was like about the thing that there would have been like side quests to do, but I already finished all of those.
shaking!
Oh?
The door closed. We've got to tell Tim and the others. Right away.
Why did the door suddenly close like that? Do you think you're strong enough to open that door? Nuh-uh, even I couldn't open a door that big. Yeah, I figured I'd better go discuss this with Tim. Let's go back to the others, Darmanitan. Alright. I've got bad news, Tim. The door to the ground floor just closed. What? Is that what that big rumbling sound was? Yeah, that was the door shutting tight. But why would it do that? No idea, it just kinda happened. What do? We gotta find a way out. Maybe we should try talking to Gordon. He might know something we don't. Good idea. I'll see what he has to say.
No.
I see, so that rumble really was the door closing. Did you suspect that already, Professor? Yes, because the same thing happened when I came down to this floor. There was suddenly a deep rumbling sound, and then I was trapped down here on this floor. That must have been one of the two rumbling sounds Slowpoke said he heard. Isn't there another exit? I believe so, yes. Do you know where? There may be one in the deepest room of the ruins. It said that these ruins were originally built to host a ritual that strengthens the bonds between people and Pokemon. There's an ancient document describing the ritual, and I found one line particularly interesting. Solve all the riddles in the deepest place and find yourself back in the sun's embrace. The sun's embrace must be a reference to the outside. I see. So if we solve all the riddles of the ruins, we might be able to find an exit and get out of here. Yes, if that document is to be believed. I wonder what kind of riddles it's referencing. I'm not sure, but I'm curious about the two murals on this floor. I can't say for certain they're related to the riddles of the ritual, but they must have some meaning or other. There's the mural in this room and one in the other room. Why don't you take a good look at them both? Okay. So I need to look over the murals. Right.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, first this one. Let's see if it can give us any clue about the exit.
Okay.
I bet we can find some important hints here. Let's examine this closely. This looks like a drawing of a human. Yeah, the style is similar to the relief we saw on the entrance too. Looks like there's a pedestal on something under its feet. Maybe it's depicting a statue of a human. The Bassimian murals are all corresponded to specific statues, so maybe there's a human statue somewhere too. He saw some reliefs of a human carved into a wall, but I don't remember seeing any statues. These look like footprints. And hi, Rescue Squad! How are you doing? Based on the direction they're pointing, it looks like they're walking away from the human. But they're zigzagging everywhere. Think there's some meaning to that weird path? I wonder if the door drawn here is supposed to be the exit out of the ruins.
Hey,
Seems that way, but we haven't been anywhere that looks like this. Where could the exit be then? Okay. Going well, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, and I haven't saved in a while. I should probably do that. Okay. Okay, so here's the other mural I need to check out. It's a mural depicting a Pokemon. This might be a clue about the exit. Let's check it out.
hey.
Now, think really hard as you examine this. It's an image of a Pokemon. Is this meant to be Clefairy? Well, there were those reliefs of Clefairy carved into the entrance. But this mural, what's the shape under Clefairy's feet? It looks like some sort of pedestal. Maybe it's depicting a statue of Clefairy. The Pasimi murals were representing statues, so maybe this one is too. If that's the case though, there should be an actual statue somewhere. Maybe we just haven't found it yet. Are these Pokemon footprints? Okay. I think we can be pretty sure of that. They reminded me of the ones in the mural of the human we saw earlier. They're taking a weird path. Do you think that means anything? Do you think this drawing represents a door? There was a drawing just like this on the mural with the human too. If that's the exit, we should be able to get out through here if we solve the last puzzle. I think that's all there is here to see. Okay.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Okay. Well, we've examined both murals. Did you learn anything? Murals seem to be hinting at something. Let's figure out what it is together. The footprints in the mural are moving away from the statues. Maybe that means that the statue should be moved in those directions?
Oh!
Would that mean we need to move the statues in the same direction as the footprints? The footprints are moving away from the statues, so we should move the statues the same direction. I think you might be onto something there, but we've still got one problem, and it's a big one. Yeah, we don't know where those statues are. Exactly, even if we understand the clue, it's useless if we can't find the mechanism itself. There's gotta be a room on this floor somewhere that has those statues. Nothing in the murals indicates that though. Then where the heck are the statues? I see, so you figured out what the murals mean, but you still don't know where the exit is. Right, and we've already looked through every room down here. I'm not sure where else we can look. The old document said that the exit was in the deepest room, but... The deepest, huh? Wait a second, have we really searched all the rooms? I can't be sure until we look around a bit more. Why don't we try looking at the deepest room in the ruins one more time, Tim? This is a room we were in when you went to go check on the professor, right? This room is the farthest back from the entrance to the ruins, which makes it the deepest. I think we should probably look around here again. We saw that hole into the next room before, but we might find something else. Okay. There's a wall of ice here. Doesn't look like there's another room in this direction. It really is a big hunk of ice though. Do you think Mr. Mime and Bergmite made it? Wait, maybe this wall is... What is it, Pikachu? Hold on, I feel like I'm on the brink of an epiphany.
The puzzles and the murals. Also, a maze with a dead end.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Of course! It all makes sense now! A bolt of brilliance! There's a mechanism on the other side of this wall! Oh!
Ow. Ow. Oof.
Huh?
If the mechanism's on the other side of this ice wall, then what we thought was a real wall is just a thick slab of ice? This is the only wall that's completely frozen over, don't you find that odd? I'm sure this wall is the same as the one in Mr. Mime's room. So this is nothing but ice? It sure looks like a wall to me. I mean, we don't have any proof yet, but there's one way to find out. Go ahead and do what you do best, Darmanitan. What's wrong? We really need your strength right now. Pikachu seems to be asking him to break down the wall of ice, but Darmanitan's not even trying to do it. Maybe he doesn't want to break this ice? Apparently there's someone in there and he's not sure it's a good idea to let us in. Seems like Darmanitan is still wary of us humans. Darmanitan, please listen. I know you can't understand what I'm saying, but we don't mean you or your friends any harm. If we make it out of here, I'll make it my personal mission to help you. I'll take care of you and all your friends, I swear. Tim, do you think your Pikachu could put in a good word for us? Please, Darmanitan, we're all friends here. Sounds like he's on the board, or on board. So he really did understand our feelings.
Give it what for, Darmanitan!
Okay.
Manitan!
Amazing.
Magnificent.
sight.
Oh, so there was a room here after all. Just like I said. Pretty impressive, Pikachu. There should be a mechanism in this room that we can activate.
Huh?
Ice Cube, icy poker face, okay?
Wait! I promise we're not gonna hurt you!
Oh, I think he pressed one of the switches.
That's shaking just now.
Oh,
The shaking felt just like when the door closed before. Ice Cube ghosted somehow. It stepped on some kind of switch on the floor. He's saying that Ice Cube didn't mean to shut us in here, so we shouldn't blame her. Don't worry, we're not blaming her for anything. Is Darmanitan hesitant to break the wall because of Ice Cube? He says Ice Cube's even most afraid of humans than the rest of the Ice Pokemon are. That's why he built a huge wall of ice so no one else could get in this room. It might be good to hear Ice Cube's story too. I just hope we can convince her to trust us. Okay. Oh, you all got in here through the hole in this room's ceiling? And you're sorry you didn't tell us about this room even though you knew about it? Don't worry about it, Darmanitan. We know you were just looking out for your friend. Okay. You don't need to be scared, Ice Cube. We're friends of Darmanitan. Yes, really. So could you please trust us? It's okay if it's just a few questions, eh?
Hey!
Have you been in this room the whole time? Oh, okay. You all came in through the hole in the ceiling. And then all the others left the room, but you stayed here because you were too scared. So you got Darmanitan to make you a big wall of ice to keep you safe inside. She must have been really terrified. You don't need to be scared anymore. We're here to rescue you. Yeah, really. So cheer up, Ice Cube. We've got your back. Oh, looks like she's smiling a little. Really? I can't really tell from her face. So Darmanitan's been protecting you this whole time. And he made sure to stay nearby too to make you feel safe. And it's thanks to Darmanitan that you were able to escape from the people in white? I can see why you're intent on repaying him someday. But you know he doesn't expect anything in return, right? That's not why he did it. Don't do anything too rash.
Hey!
Where are the humans who captured you all? Really far away, huh? You walked for days before you found this place? Just the thought of that those humans might come here really scares you? Don't worry, if they show up here, we'll send them back in. Okay.
Yes.
Darmanitan was worried about Ice Cube, huh? I guess he was just trying to protect his friend. What is it, Slowpoke? He's been working so hard to rescue Gordon, I think he's just about out of steam. Hang in there just a little longer.
Right.
So this is the last room. I hope we can find the exit without much trouble. There's a big hunk of ice here. Ice Cube probably made it. It really is big though. I'm surprised she could make something of this scale. It's probably the human statue.
oh,
It's the Clefairy statue. Just like in the mural, this is definitely the right room then. Now we just need to move this statue exactly how the mural showed. It's gotta be in this room somewhere. Let's look around. Okay. I wonder how exactly I'm supposed to look around for it. This must be the exit out of the ruins. Okay.
Right.
Hey Professor, we can't find one of the statues depicted in the murals. Do you have any idea where it might be? Unfortunately, I don't. Even Gordon's stumped. Many aspects of this place differ from what I expected based on my preparatory research, like that wall of ice, for example. Why don't we try talking this through them? Yeah, I'm good. For starters, I want to ask for your help.
All right, Tim. Do you think you can use your detective skills?
I think it's very obvious that the human statue is
sure.
under that ice and Ice Cube
With you
froze
two
it because
working
she's
together,
scared of humans.
I'm sure we'll find the way out.
Based on what we've experienced so far, we should be able to get out if we can get this door open. I wonder if there are any clues in this room.
Hmm.
Wasn't there a mural depicting a Clefairy statue and some footprints? That mural may be the key to solving the mystery of this room.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're right. The tiles here match the squares in that mural, too. If that's the case, the mural in the room I was in must be related too. However, looking around, I'm not seeing a statue of a human in here.
Hidden in the ice.
Do you remember where the human statue was located in the mural itself?
Of course I remember. I was staring at that thing for 2 days straight. The human statue was in the second row from the top, on the leftmost side of the mural.
And if we assume these tiles are laid out the same as those in the mural...
As if it wasn't
There.
obvious that it's in the ice.
That chunk of ice.
All right. Looks like you're up, Dharma. Manna.
Mm-hmm. There's the statue.
So it was hiding here the whole time. Okay, so we've got the 2 statues, but what are we supposed to do now?
Move them like in the
I'm sure
freaking
murals
pictures.
must have a clue as to how the mechanism works.
Move the statues.
There are footprints depicted in the murals. They must indicate the paths to move the stone statues.
So that's what they represent.
Let's give it a try.
I'm more interested in how exactly they built the mechanism.
Give me a hand.
Yeah,
Seems pretty advanced.
What's going on? Nothing's happening.
huh. I was sure that would work.
Now that I see the 2 statues next to each other, the way they're posed looks somehow meaningful.
Isn't coexistence between humans and Pokemon a recurring theme in these ruins?
Yeah. The decor and artifacts here all attest to that.
You see it too, don't you, Tim?
Tap the ground with the statues, knock the statues together, create the missing hand and connect the statues. Maybe this one?
A pose that symbolizes coexistence between humans and Pokemon. Something that represents both sides cooperating, working hand in hand.
That's it! We need the statues to hold hands. But the left statue's hand is missing. What can we do about that?
Could we use a Pokemon move?
Good idea, Rachel. And we've got the perfect allies right here with us.
Dharma? That includes me, right?
So then, who should we ask for help?
I think this Ice Cube can use a move to freeze the statue's
it.
hands.
Let's ask
Yeah,
Ice Cube to help.
Ice Cube?
I feel like Darmanitan could probably have used an ice move for that too, but oh well.
I see. I hadn't thought of that. Huh.
You've got this, Ice Cube.
Thank you, Tim. Hey, maybe you should come to my class as a guest lecturer.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Yes.
All right.
Hold on. I heard someone talking behind us.
I mean,
Hmm?
yes. I'm sorry, sir.
You've let those ice Pokemon escape? You're getting sloppy!
Well, we did retrieve the
Then
meteorites.
get back here! Now!
I swear, could that guy be any bossier?
It was this dude.
Now what?
Oh, Detective Pikachu. Bringing you on to earn me some respect. Listen up, pal. Hand over that Pikachu and I'll let you walk out of here.
What did you say? Are you really sure threatening us is a good idea?
After him now!
Pikachu!
Dude didn't really like look at the room at all before he threatened us. Oh, oof. Oh, it has one of those control things on it, okay? Oh, its eyes broke. Oof. Okay, defeat Mama Swine. Wait, okay. For a moment I thought it would actually be like a proper Pokemon battle instead of just smash button to use a move.
Phew. We are finally out of there.
Professor, you're okay.
Chris, sorry to worry you.
Okay, well, we managed to get out after all. Yeah, but who was that man just now? Do you think he was one of the people in white that Darmanitan was talking about? Sure seems that way. He must have come looking for Darmanitan and the others. Wait, what chapter is this? I would assume the second one. The chapters in this haven't been numbered, but this ruins thing is the second, like, different thing. Like a main thing in it so far. Okay, right, but what for? First the Aurora drop and now this. Feels like we've got in the middle and of a bunch of stuff we don't understand. What should Darmanitan and his friends do now? I'll make sure they're okay. Thank you so much, Professor. Yes, well, I've got to set a good example for my students, you know. If the Professor takes all the ice Pokemon home, the ruin should return to normal soon. Yeah, and Monvernal will be able to come back. Now then, you should get home. The man from before is still around here somewhere, and for all we know, he has friends around too. You're right. Thanks for all your help, Professor Gordon. Hey, you're the one that saved me. You're certainly an interesting student. My office door will always be open to you, so please stop by sometime. We'll be right here, Dim, so just say the word when you're ready to go home. Okay.
Right.
I guess I can talk once to everyone and check if there's any side missions I've missed. Ah, yeah, you gotta basically finish the side missions here if you missed anything.
Yes.
That's cool to know. I'm checking just in case that there's no new side quest suddenly that appeared. Okay. Okay, I assume those guys are the only ones I was... No, wait, there is one more? Ah. Okay. I wanna check things out here too. Okay, what about these guys? Nothing. Chocolate looks really cold too. It says it's gonna make some really nutritious juice now. Okay, nice.
Hey,
Hi there, we are getting ready to go home now. We'll come visit again sometime, and we'll bring our music-loving friend too. Yeah, I really like the fact that the game would actually give me the option to like do the side quests now if I had ignored them earlier when doing the side or like the main thingies. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here, so I can continue the story and leave the area.
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. You know, today was really fun. Really? It was a tough and touch and go there for a bit. I know, right? It was so exciting. Plus I got to learn about what kinds of things you're usually up to. You better hit me up for your next case too. I'm not sure about that. Don't worry, I'm just messing around. I know it'd just be a bother if I tagged along every time. Anyway, let's go home. Ah, right, okay. Okay, 2nd Avenue, Rhyme City, later that evening.
Look.
Oh, what now?
Huh?
Oh, it's Mewtwo
Up
being
there.
chased by Beedrill.
You too?
what's that behind it?
Oh, it's a bunch of those control
so
things and a
strong.
human? Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, who's the man he's carrying?
No, they're coming this way.
Everyone, take cover now.
Wait, is that the dad?
No way. Harry!
Dad! Hey you! What do you think you're doing with my dad?
Beetle, don't let them interfere. Attack!
Okay.
Mewtwo!
Okay, Mewtwo. Okay, they're still taking the dad.
Wait! Come back!
Yeah, Mewtwo.
Dad.
And there was the main character's dad that had disappeared in the first game. Okay.
What just happened? Why did you have Harry?
Terrible. Pokemon battling in the city?
It's just like Mayor Myers told us.
Pokemon have to be managed.
This is not good.
You need to get out of here.
Did they, like, not see the fact that those Pokemon were controlled by
Do not
people?
worry about that human.
Tim, does Pikachu actually know Mewtwo?
You were just about to say, are these people stupid as F? Mm-hmm.
I guess.
Yeah, apparently one of the
Both guys
things
take
is
my
like
dad.
this girl's dad is trying to make like a thing called the
How did we
Pokemon
get my
friendship,
father back?
whatever, which is actually about
Must be
like
something
a
I can
politic
do.
thing to
With all
have
the
all
unrest gripping the
Pokemon be
city,
like managed
the police have
by
got to know
human,
something.
so Pokemon would lose all of their freedom
course.
basically.
I'll just talk to Inspector Holiday. He's bound to know something useful.
Even though literally all the stuff that's the reason for it is like bad people using like mind control on Pokemon. Did like Detroit become human just with Pokemon? I guess kind of. Yeah. Wow, you look awful. Had trouble sleeping? I couldn't stop thinking about this whole business with Dad. I noticed you were out late again last night. I'm guessing you've been having the same problem. Yeah, I just needed some alone time, you know, to gather my thoughts. There's a lot of strange stuff going on. You've got some shady group collecting meteorites and Pokemon for starters. Then there's Cramorants following that Chival, the mammoth one that attacked us in the ruins, and those Beetle that were chasing Mewtwo. They all had some kind of cube-shaped device attached to them. I think today's the day we look into all that. And do you know what we should do to get more information, right, Tim? Yeah, the way these incidents keep piling up, the police are bound to have started investigating the situation. Right, and the police officer we can trust the most is...
This should help.
Inspector Holiday. We should go talk to him. That's what you were getting at, right, Pikachu? Spot on. By the way, Tim, are you sure you don't want to tell Irene and Sophia about Harry? Mm-hmm, yeah, I'll hydrate. Thank you. Not yet, not until we know exactly where he is. Yeah, good thinking.
Right.
I know you're busy, Tim, but please don't overwork yourself, okay? You don't have to worry so much, Mom. I'm not a kid anymore. Say that all you want, but the mother always worries about her kids, even when they're adults. I know, Mom. Thanks, I'll be careful. Alright, the newspaper.
Oh!
It's today's newspaper. What articles are there today? Okay,
Oh!
here's an article about Professor Gordon. It says there was a significant discovery at the ruins. So all our work really helped Gordon with his research, eh? It even mentions me and Rachel. But not me, I don't think this article was properly researched. Don't feel too bad, Pikachu. Besides, look, it mentions Darmanitan and the others too. Oh right, Gordon's looking for their home. He says that once he figures out where they're from, he'll take them back there himself. That's really good to hear. I hope they all get back home safely. It looks like someone designed a whole line of clothes modeled after the ones Livani make. The Livani at the ruins did a great job making clothes for Swatloon. Yeah, those were some quality duds. I should have asked it to make something as thanks for finding Swatloon. It's pretty funny, like every time you do like a side quest during one of these main chapters, it adds like a new thing to the newspaper of the next day, it seems. Okay, special report, Pokemon of the Ruins of the Fallen Stars. One thing you don't like about Twilight Princess is that when you use bow you can't move and it's so slow to aim. I don't remember how it was. It's been a while since I played that game. Okay, it's about the Pokemon murals and statues we saw there. Speaking of which, why do you suppose there was a Clefairy statue there? The others make sense, there were Passimian living near the ruins, and the professor explained that egg-slash symbolized protection from misfortune. But why was Clefairy chosen as a statue motif? Gordon said the ruins were built on a site where a bunch of meteorites landed, right? Apparently Clefairy and Cleffa, which it evolves from, often appear where meteorites have fallen. And remember, we ended up helping some Cleffa that were playing hide and seek. I bet whoever built those ruins also interacted with Clefairy in some way. So that Clefairy statue might have been... yeah, it could have been inspired by an ancestor of those little Cleffa. Okay, look, a person would be missing for 2 whole days just got rescued by the police. Oh yeah, I saw on the news that someone had gotten lost while hiking. I'm glad they were found safe and sound. You and me both. Says here they were wandering lost in the mountains when they come across an Ursa ring. When the hiker's eyes went Ursa rings, the hiker got scared and took off running. Wasn't long before the rescue party found their missing person sprinting full tilt down the path. Encountering a wild Ursa ring when you're already lost would be enough to send anyone packing. Still, I wonder if that Ursa ring would actually have attacked the hiker. Who knows, you'd have to ask the Ursa ring.
Oh,
Oh, here's that column that always has interviews with experts from different fields. This time they're interviewing a researcher of fossils. It says he's been digging up fossils for half a century now, and he's discovered countless new specimens. It started as a hobby, but now he's even founded his own fossil museum. Wow, what a legend, huh? Wait a second, is that who I think it is? Yeah, it's the fossil collector we met at the ruins. I had no idea he was such a prominent researcher. Do you think the fossils he found yesterday will be added to his prized collection? Hey, it was me and Darmanidan who found them.
Hey,
And daily crossword. Alrighty then, what do we got for today's crossword? This Pokemon has a blocky body and impressive jaws. That will be Charjabug. The winged Pokemon has adorable eyes and perfectly round body. Rowlet. This Pokemon is covered in fluff. Eldegoss. Oh, Pikachu, you solved this almost instantly. It helps that we've solved these puzzles before, so doing it the second time is a piece of cake. Especially for a great detective like yours truly. Okay. Lots of berries.
Yep. I went to Rhyme Tower with Mom yesterday. The view was super pretty.
Let's all go together next time.
no thanks. You can count me out. I've got no time for sightseeing.
Pikachu will come too, of course.
Are you hearing a word I'm saying?
No.
Oh, yeah. Of course not.
Tim!
Hey Tim, do you know any good sightseeing spots in Rhyme City? I'd just love for you to show me. Nothing's really coming to mind right now. Come on Tim, you gotta be ready for this kind of thing. But if you had to come up with a few good date spots on the fly, huh? I take it you know a good spot then, Pikachu? Of course I do. I personally recommend the Hi-Hat Cafe. I've been popping over there after dinner lately just to grab some coffee and collect my thoughts. Ah, so that's where you've been running off to in the evenings recently. Still, I think Sophia may be a little too young to really appreciate the Hi-Hat Cafe. Don't bother your brother, Sophia. Tim's very busy.
Yep.
Are you heading out again, Tim? Even though we are here to visit you? Sorry, Sophia. I'll make more time to hang out with you. Just wait a little. Okay. Right.
Alright.
Let's get going, Pikachu. Oh wait, let's pay the Hi-Hat Cafe a visit first. Huh? Why? You can interview the customers there, see if they know anything about last night's incident. Well, that is pretty important actually. This isn't just an excuse for you to get coffee, is it? I'm not gonna dignify that question with a denial, mostly because I can't. Well, we're off. Okay. I'm probably not gonna have enough time to finish a full chapter, but I'll still play until my normal ending time, so 1 hour and 30 more minutes. Thank you for the headpads. Okay, Rhyme City outside of the Hi-Hat Cafe.
What's this?
The cops? Oh, this dork.
Hello, great detective. I'm here for Pikachu.
Brad, what is all this?
Pikachu, you're under arrest. Come with
Pikachu under
us.
arrest? What?
no way. Arrested for what?
For property damage. Take him
Excuse
away.
me?
Oh, Tim, I'll be all right. It's just a misunderstanding. Focus on proving my innocence.
The hell is going on?
Pikachu!
That's weird. They had literally no proof, and the Pikachu had been sleeping like in Tim's house. You don't know why, but that is kind of hilarious. And how do they even question a freaking Pokemon? And since when do the police do anything like that?
Where am I?
Oh, and there's Sableye that's being controlled.
This is bad.
Must have fallen asleep at some point. I remember Brad and his goons putting me in the police car. Which means this must be the police station. If this is someone's idea of a joke, it's not very funny. Yeah, there is police in the Pokemon world. Oh wait, Pikachu also has one? With that mothering newbie. Great, guess I can't expect a warm welcome from my new roommates either. But these were the machines used to control the Pokemon. If they have them on now too... maybe that means that the bad guy is actually in the police? Guess I can't expect a warm welcome from my new roommates either. I've landed myself in a real mess, that's for sure. Oh well, let's see what my new roomies can tell me. Sableye, Mineral Maniac. Hey there, buddy. Can I ask you some questions? I ain't your buddy, newbie, and I ain't wasting time making small talk with you either. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I'm still trying to get my bearings. I mean, I don't even know why I was brought here. Sure you don't. You must have done something bad to end up here. Something bad? Me? I'm the great detective Pikachu. I would never. Great detective you? Now that's a good one. That wasn't a joke. Well, Mr. Great Detective, let me give you some free advice. You may have been some big shot detective out there, but in here you're just a newbie. Yeah, it was Jenny. Yeah, it was Officer Jenny. And newbies don't run their mouths, got it? Well, that's that, I guess. I don't think I'll be getting much more out of him. Pangoro, boss of the bamboo forest. Yeah, she shows up in the anime every now and then, or well, several versions of her. I guess, because she and Nurse Joy in the anime both have the whole thing that all of their, like, family members, cousins and little cousins and everyone just looks exactly the same. And stuff like that. I remember there was even an episode with, like, a family of Nurse Joys. And there were, like, young Joys and an adult one and stuff like that. It was kind of weird. Okay, so I'm told. I was hoping to learn more about this place. Yeah, are you even listening to me? Hello? Keep it down in the detainment room. The detainment room? You mean where we are now? Great, just ignore me, why don't you? Well, at least I learned what this room is called, which is nice.
Sheesh.
Can't even get a straight answer out of the Pokemon here. That puts me in a bit of a pickle. How am I supposed to find out what's going on? What's happening?
It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof. Single file.
And that was the control device.
Hey, you guys all right?
It works on Pikachu too, okay?
On its own. That light.
Okay, so the police are using the control device as well. Huh. No, the thing stopped? Okay.
What just happened?
Is this the roof? Why did I come up here? Dude, it just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Guess I'll ask the other Pokemon what's going on. Yeah, apparently. Like, the bad guys who were, like, controlling the Beedrill to attack the Mewtwo and all of that, and also the one in the first chapter who stole, like, a really precious jewel, also use these control devices, so that basically means that the cops have, like, a bad guy among them. Okay, didn't I tell you to chip it? Stop talking to me like we're pals, Snoopy, because we ain't. Oh, come on, no need to be so standoffish. I'm just trying to ask a few questions. Weren't we inside the room just now? Why are we up here on the roof? Beats me. Don't try anything funny if you know what's good for you. Wait, haven't I seen you somewhere before? Maybe on TV? I'm a famous great detective after all. Great detective, An imbidimp. Just a silly guy. Oh yeah, I've never seen you around before. You new or something? Yeah, I just got nabbed a little bit ago. Have you been here a long time? No, I'm pretty new too. Been here longer than you though. And that matters why exactly? Because the longer you've been here, the higher you are on the ladder. Leopard, poised and refined. Hi, hello there. I don't believe we've met. Oh, thank goodness, someone I can actually have a conversation with. The Pokemon here are rather quirky bunch, aren't they? You love Leopard? Mm-hmm. You said it. Doesn't help that I've got no idea what's going on. What do you mean? Like how we all suddenly ended up on the roof, for example? Oh right, that's about that is a bit strange. The same thing happens every day, but I really don't know why. Every day, huh? Good to know, thanks. Same. I thought I told you to keep quiet, newbie. Yeah, I thought you didn't want to talk to me, and now here you are striking up a conversation. You won't be running your mouth like that for long. Follow me, Luxray wants to see you. Luxray? He'll teach you how things work around here. He'll teach you real good. Born leader with a penetrating gaze. Okay.
Eh? What are you supposed to be, the big boss of this place? You gotta be joking. Like Jail 101 or something?
No, you don't know when to stop talking. Rule number 1. He fainted? That attack shouldn't have been very effective. Pathetic. Detainment day 1. Dim morning. Okay. Well, I made it to the police station, but I wonder if they'll even let me see Pikachu. He must be so lonely all by himself in there. I still can't believe they just drag him off like that out of the blue. Brad said something about property damage, but that doesn't sound like Pikachu at all. Manic. I wonder if this is Brad's manic trick. Without Pikachu here, I have no idea what you're saying. Is the reception area? State your business. My partner Pikachu is being detained by the police. Is this where they're keeping him? Detained Pokemon are held in custody at this station, yes. How is Pikachu doing? Would it be possible for me to see him? I'm afraid that won't be possible without express permission from headquarters. Furthermore, I'm unable to share any information related to an ongoing investigation. How the hell do they investigate Pokemon?
Tim, I thought I'd find you here.
Inspector Holiday. And Chief Butler.
I understand how concerned you are about your Pikachu. Don't worry. The Pokemon Protection Bureau is a safe place.
Oh wait, no, they're not the actual cops. It's the Pokemon Protection Bureau. We'll be holding Pikachu in custody here for a while. He's suspected of causing property damage last night in Fountain Plaza. Pikachu would never do that. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got proof. That being said, we are still investigating the matter. I can't allow any visits before the dust settles. So they're going with the like, guilty until proven otherwise. And I'm like, there's a million other Pikachus. If there was a Pikachu doing damage, why would they be so sure it's the Detective Pikachu? Okay, there's really no way I can see him. Look, I'm sure this is tough for you, but we don't do special treatment here. Not even for you, young detective. Anyway, kiddo, I'll see you around. Am I right in assuming you can't tell me anything either, Inspector? I'm afraid it's just as Chief Butler says, but I'll do what I can to arrange a visit for you. Come back to the reception area sometime this afternoon. Really? Thank you so much. Don't mention it, Tim. Oh, and one more thing, I'd like to have a chat with you tonight. I'd rather not go into the details here, so let's meet near the station after sundown. And thanks for the headpads. I know this must be rough, but hang in there, Tim. Thanks to Inspector Holiday, I'll be able to meet with Pikachu this afternoon. Until then, I'll just do what I can. First, I think I'll go check out the scene of the crime. I just don't believe Pikachu would destroy anything. The police must have gotten the wrong idea somehow. Okay, investigate the crime scene at the Fountain Plaza to narrow down the list of Pokemon that could have been involved. Apparently someone broke something at the plaza, but the culprit has to be someone other than Pikachu. Assuming the culprit was a Pokemon, what kind of Pokemon could it have been? There might be some evidence left behind that could at least tell me its type. I'll investigate Fountain Plaza and work out who the real culprit is. Okay. Okay, I can't go there. Guess I'll just need to search the Fountain Plaza. Fountain Plaza is down the street from the police station next to Hi-Hat Cafe. I should head there right away. Your team, right? The detective? Yes. You know, I never thought the famous detective Pikachu would commit such a serious crime. Pikachu is innocent and I'm going to prove it. Okay, not this way. Hello, would you like to buy some flowers? Not right now, sorry. Inteleon, Crackshot Gardener. Inteleon is pretty tall. Huh? This Inteleon seems to like flowers. I never thought anything like that would happen in Fountain Plaza. Do you know if they've got the culprit? Morpeko, happiness is a foul thumb. Okay. You look like a hearty little eater, Morpeko. Someone's there.
Wait, is that Brad? Why is he at the crime scene?
Was Brad examining the Slowpoke statue? There aren't any other police officers around though, why only Brad? I'd better take a look myself. Wait, how do I... Okay, here. So this is the scene of the crime. Maybe I can learn something by examining any traces the culprit left behind. Now where should I look first? The Slowpoke statue has been broken. This must be what Brad meant by property damage. The statue's got scorch marks on it. The Pikachu can't even use moves. How would it do this? Like... Ugh.
Oh.
There are fragments of the Slowpoke statue on the ground. The statue must have been broken by a Pokemon move. Maybe I should pick one up for a better look. My hands gone numb. These fragments must be charged with electricity. The grass has been scorched. It must have been caused by a Pokemon that generates a lot of heat. Okay, what else is there to see? Oh, here? Huh? What's with this water? I guess it must have spilled out of the fountain. I think I've seen about everything there is to see.
Let's think.
Okay. I think it's safe to assume this incident was caused by a Pokemon. Looking at the evidence, it may be possible to figure out who the culprit is. An electric-type Pokemon.
Okay.
The statue's fragments are charged with electricity, so I think it was broken with an electric-type move. But Pikachu can't use any electric-type moves, so this crime must have been committed by another Pokemon. It will be tough to prove Pikachu can't use any moves, though. I would better find another way to prove Pikachu's innocence. Okay, where was Pikachu? What was Pikachu doing when the incident occurred? Deduce where Pikachu most likely was at the time. Then interview the people there. Okay, probably at the cafe. Okay.
Yep.
Guess I'll go to the cafe next. The food and drinks here are all fantastic. This place really is the best. Excuse me, do you mind if I ask a few questions? What do you want to know?
Excuse me?
Did you see a Pikachu last night? A Pikachu? No, I didn't see one last night, but I did see one just a few minutes ago. I went to the police station to pick up something I'd lost and I saw a Pikachu there. Really? How did it look? He seemed to be sleeping. An officer was carrying him into the station. Sleeping? How could he just doze off with all that's been going on? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing.
Excuse me?
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Oh yeah, I heard it was kinda wild. I haven't been to see the plaza myself though.
Luna?
Being greeted by Ludicolo just isn't the same without Pikachu here. Maybe they use like a pizza delivery and have the Pokemon write their testimony with garlics. What? I have literally no idea what you're trying to say there, Cerno. Oh, wait, also, how would Pokemon go to a court hearing? Do they have a translator? Also, is there a Pokemon lawyer? I don't think there is. I think they just try to find, like, all evidence, like what people are saying around, like, actual, like, humans and stuff. Which is, like, not that good, probably. Hey, welcome. I see Pikachu's not with you today. We were actually on our way here this morning, but the police stopped us out front and arrested Pikachu. Wait, Pikachu was arrested? We're talking about your Pikachu, right? You know, now that you mention it, I did hear a commotion outside earlier. That must have been it. Did Pikachu do something bad? Police are saying that Pikachu is the one who damaged the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza. But there's no way Pikachu could have done it. I mean, he can't even use any moves. Yeah, no way you can deal that sort of damage without using moves. And besides, the statue got busted up last night, right? Pikachu was here at the cafe last night. Really? Please tell me more.
Excuse me?
Like, how did the police even get that as the evidence? Like, is there just a bad guy at the, like, top of the cops who made, like, false evidence? To say, okay, it's Detective Pikachu, it's an electric type and it lives around there or something like that. Like, was that literally all the reason or the only reason why they went and took it? Okay, please tell me more about when Pikachu came here last night. Oh, it was the same as always. I gave him his usual cup of freshly brewed black coffee. He sure seemed to enjoy it. About what time last night was that? I'm sorry, I don't remember. I guess we can't establish an alibi then. Oh, but he was still here when the evening news was playing on TV. If only I could remember the time the show came on. Sorry I can't be more help. Oh, please don't apologize, Pablo. You've been a huge help.
Excuse me?
So you already knew about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Yeah, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard about this morning. Such a shame. It must have been a really strong Pokemon if it could damage that Slowpoke statue. That thing looked solid. I really doubt your Pikachu could deal that kind of damage. You can say that again, much as he'd hate to hear it. Pardon me then. Jokes aside, I doubt that the incident went unnoticed. Some of the customers here may be able to tell you something about it. Okay?
Excuse me?
Depends who's asking. I'm trying to eat here, you know? I don't mean to inconvenience you. I'm actually investigating the incident at Fountain Plaza. Ah, you must be that detective kid. In that case, I'd be happy to help.
Excuse me?
Did you happen to see a Pikachu yesterday? I did indeed. Last night at Fountain Plaza. At Fountain Plaza? Please tell me more about that. By the time I saw the Pikachu, the Slowpoke statue had already been damaged. I only saw Pikachu from behind as it was leaving, but there was no mistaking that yellow bag. Okay. The Pikachu just wandered off somewhere afterward.
Excuse me?
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Heard about it? I saw it with my own eyes, shattered. Such an awful thing to do, breaking a statue like that. You're investigating the incident, right? I hope you catch whoever did it. Yeah, I'm doing everything I can.
Oh.
Okay. Back to the police station. So, around here. Oh, Tim, your request has been approved by Inspector Holiday. You are now allowed to visit Pikachu.
Thank you.
Thank goodness. But before that, Tim, let me explain our Pokemon partner visitation rules. Visits are allowed in the afternoons. You can visit your partner a maximum of twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Are you ready to visit your partner? Yes. Then follow me. Alright. Well, I finally get to see Pikachu. I wonder how he's holding up. Apologies for the wait. Here's Pikachu to see you. Ah, so this is the visitation room.
Tim!
Pikachu! Thank goodness. You really had me worried.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't call attention to us.
Oh, right.
Are you alright, Pikachu? This all happened so suddenly, I've been really worried. I don't blame ya. Just think a great detective like me being accused of a crime. Pokemon Protection Bureau thinks you broke the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza. I took a look around the scene myself. The statue fragments I found were electrified. That means the culprit is a Pokemon that can use electric-type moves. Hey, wait a minute, I can't use any moves. Don't worry, I know, you couldn't be the culprit. But I can't tell the BBB anything you've said. They'd never believe me. Yeah, if you tell them Pikachu says he's innocent, they're just gonna look at you funny. I want you to tell me everything you know, Pikachu. I'm going to prove your innocence. I knew I could depend on you. Sure, ask away. Can you tell me what you were doing last night? After we split up, I headed to the Hi-Hat Cafe. I wanted to sit and think over what happened last night and how all the cases we've handled so far might be connected. For that, I needed a cafe. I stopped by the plaza on my way to the cafe, but at that point the Slowpoke statue was unharmed. Were there any other Pokemon around at the time? Maybe ones that could use electric-type moves? No, I didn't see any. The culprit must have arrived after I left. I see. Well, how about after you got to the cafe? Anything strange happen? Now that you mention it, while I was relaxing in the cafe, I remember hearing a loud clap of thunder or something outside. Thunder, huh? That might have been the sound of the electric-type move that damaged the statue. About what time did you hear the sound? I don't remember the exact time, but I know that the evening news was on when I heard the noise. Thanks, Pikachu. I'm sure this information will come in handy. What happened after Brad took you away? I fell asleep in the car. By the time I woke up, I was in the detainment room. Wait, you fell asleep in the car? Was it especially comfortable or something? No, more than any other car, I suppose. Not sure why I jumped out. That's not the only strange thing that's happened, though. There have been times in the station where I've just lost my memory. Wait, what? One moment I'll be in the detainment room, the next I'll be up on the roof with no idea how I got there. I heard an announcement that it was time to exercise, but I don't remember walking there myself. It almost sounds like something's using hypnosis on you. I haven't seen any Pokemon here that can use a move like that, though. I got a bad feeling about this situation. The whole place seems off. All the other Pokemon here keep giving me a hard time. I think I drew too much attention. One even knocked me out with a move earlier. What? Are you okay? You're not injured, are you? No, nothing serious, but boy does it still sting. It was a pretty strong attack. Well, I'm glad you're alright, but try to stay out of trouble, okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be more careful next time. I hope you and the others can learn to get along. But how many other Pokemon are being held with you? I've met 5 others. All of them have a weird gizmo stuck on their backs too, come to think of it. It's probably a tag or something the BBB are using to keep track of us. If that's true, they may also be able to use it to track you. No grand escape plans, okay? Me escape? I never. I'm gonna get out of here the right way by proving my innocence. Based on what you've told me, I think I can pin down where you were when the crime took place. Oh, really? Yeah, just let me look back over my case notebook.
Let's think.
Actually, wait, before that... Okay. Okay, when the crime took place, he was in the Hi-Hat Cafe.
Okay.
Pikachu said he heard the sound of thunder outside the cafe during the evening news, and Pablo said Pikachu was inside the cafe when the news was on. That proves Pikachu was not at the scene of the crime when it occurred. He was at the Hi-Hat Cafe.
Whoa!
Where did the other Pikachu go? It seems possible that there could be another Pikachu. Investigate the area around Fountain Plaza again. Okay. Hang in there, Pikachu. I'm gonna find the Pokemon that did this. Thanks, Tim. I'm counting on you. Just be careful while you investigate. Don't forget, you're tracking down a Pokemon that can use a powerful electric type move. Don't worry, Pikachu. I'll try not to get knocked out like you did. You had to bring that up, didn't you? Ah, well, as long as you understand. Chief Butler said he has proof that you committed the crime, Pikachu. So maybe there's another Pikachu here in Rhyme City. Another Pikachu besides me? I think it's a little early to make that conclusion, but I'll admit it's possible. I mean, literally in the game before, like in the first game, we actually saw Tim talk to another Pikachu, mistaking it for this one. So yeah, there are other Pikachu in the city. Yeah, I'll keep questioning people in the city.
You'll get out soon. Just hang in there.
Time's up.
Hold on. We're not done yet.
What's wrong, Pikachu?
My body's moving on its own.
Huh? That light.
I feel like some of the bad guys seem to be like official government people apparently this time, which seems kind of stupid. Though, well, Pikachu was acting really strange just now. Maybe that's what he meant when he was talking about losing his memory. I'm curious about the cube-shaped device on his back too. It's just about time to meet Inspector Holiday. I'll run all my questions by him.
Manic.
Okay. There you are, Tim, just as we agreed. Inspector Holiday. Sorry to drag you out like this, I know it must be a rough time for you. I'd love to start our chat right away, but this might not be the best place. Let's talk over there.
Excuse me?
Thanks so much for arranging my visit with Pikachu. That was the least I could do. I take it you were able to see him? Yeah, thanks to you, but you don't look too happy. I'm happy that I got to see him, but I feel like there's even more to worry about now. Did something happen? Before we get into that, Inspector, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course I don't mind, go right ahead. Did you know that Pikachu was going to be detained, Inspector? No, I was as surprised as you were. Apparently Mayor Myers wants the VPP to detain more Pokemon. So Chief Butler's been detaining any Pokemon he thinks may be a problem. To be fair, the evidence he presents always makes for an open and shut case, so detaining the Pokemon isn't without justification, but... But what, is there something that bothers you? His aggressive approach is concerning. He's got the PvP rounding up Pokemon left and right, and they're not even gathering testimonies from residents. He won't even allow it. Yeah, that's what happened with Pikachu too. Not that the PvP should give anyone special treatment, but even so, it makes me wonder if this is really the way that they should be approaching this. Okay. Can you tell me more about Chief Butler? I saw you together this afternoon. Do you two usually work together? Lately, yes, but it's not like we are shoulder to shoulder at every moment. Though, if I'm being honest, it does feel like he's got his eye on me. What do you mean by that? You gotta get going? Okay, peace. You have fun with what you're going to be doing, and I'll talk to you some other time. Okay, on the one hand, my job as a police inspector requires me to cooperate with the Pokemon Protection Bureau. But on the other, I don't agree with Butler's methods. I've said as much to Butler, but he just dismisses me and carries on unchanged. This has happened several times, and I fear it's made Chief Butler a bit wary of me. Wary enough to keep an eye on me and make sure I don't do anything unnecessary. Well, sounds like things have been rough for you too, Inspector.
Excuse me?
When I met with Pikachu, I noticed a cube-shaped device on some kind on his back. Do you know what that thing was? Those devices are attached to all Pokemon that have been detained. I've been told there's some sort of management tag for keeping track of the detained Pokemon, but that's all I know, unfortunately. What? Even you don't fully know what those devices are? The PvP has a lot of secrets and they don't share them with anyone, not even the police. That sounds like a thing that they should not be allowed to do. Their security is watertight too, so it's hard for me to investigate them independently. So even you can't find out more, huh? Do you know anything about all the commotion last night, Inspector? You're talking about the speedrun going berserk, right? That's under the PvP's jurisdiction. The police haven't been given any information about it. Interesting. We may cooperate with the PvP, but we are largely kept in the dark about their operations and plans. Well, thanks. If anyone knew something, I thought it would be you. I wish I could be more help. Oh no, not at all. I understand the situation a bit better now, thanks to you.
So that's the situation. This is quite the place for a conversation, gentlemen.
Well, if it isn't the young detective, what a surprise. Evening, Chief Butler. Can I help you with something, Chief? No, I just happened to be passing by. But while I'm here, Inspector Holiday, I hope you're not making rash decisions without consulting me first. Couldn't dream of it. Glad to hear it. After all, it's vital that the Bureau and the police both follow proper procedure. In any case, I'll excuse myself now. I find it hard to believe that he just happened to be passing by at this exact moment. This is what I mean when I say he's got his eye on me. Be careful out there, Tim. Nothing good will come of it if Chief Butler sets his sights on you. So that's what you've been trying to tell me. I'm worried about you and Pikachu. Unfortunately, I can't do much to openly help you in my current situation. But I know you'll figure out how to prove Pikachu's innocence. I believe in you. Thank you, Inspector. Well, I'll see you later, Tim. Okay. The cube-shaped device on Pikachu's back is supposedly a management tag. Ask around the city to try to get more information about these devices. Okay. Go. Gossifleur. The streets can be dangerous at night. You should get home soon. Oh dear, where did they run off to? Is something wrong? Aren't you the detective I read about in the newspaper? What luck, could you please help me search for Gossifleur? Okay. Okay, so I need to find 2 Gossifleur, and the other one I just saw. The other one was around here. Okay, was there anything else here? No. Okay, what about inside here?
Man.
You can't talk to them. Okay, fine, there's nothing here. Oh, and the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, Asea Floors. Welcome in. Let me give you shoutouts. I'm DrAdreus, a mad scientist VTuber from Finland. And I'm currently playing the new Detective Pikachu game. I see you guys were playing Genshin Impact. I hope that was fun. Let me give you the fancy shoutout as well. Genshin was fun. I'm glad to hear that. Are you also a VTuber or regular streamer? You're also a VTuber? Nice. Do you usually just stream Genshin Impact or some other games? I'm personally a variety streamer, so I play bunch of different games. But yeah, currently I'm playing this new side Pokemon game.
Excuse me.
Okay, excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? Sure, what do you want? You do mostly Genshin, but you played Skyrim and Pokemon before too? Oh, nice. Sounds fun. I think I'll actually drop you a follow. In that case, I'll try to see if I could get to your streams sometimes as well. Yeah, of course.
Excuse me.
Have you looked into this game yet? I'm not sure if you've just tried out like the mainline Pokemon games, but I've at least been enjoying this game so far. It's nice to have something a bit different every now and then for Pokemon. You haven't heard of it before today? Yeah, the game was actually released yesterday. But this is a sequel to the 3DS Detective Pikachu game. But I don't think you really need that much like information of the original game. Like, it's good to have, but they do give like vague or like vague explanation of the events of the first game as well. Like, without actually spoiling like the story itself too much from the first game. But yeah, it was released yesterday, and Twitch has still not given its own category for it, so I'm needing to play it on the like original game, like the first game on the 3DS, on that category. So yeah, this is on the Switch, and it's called the Detective Pikachu Returns. Like, that's the game name.
Excuse me.
So basically in this game, you and talking Pikachu, except it's not really a talking Pikachu. Basically the main character just understands what the Pikachu is saying. Nobody else does. So you and Pikachu with the detective hat go around and like figure out a bunch of mysteries together and stuff like that. And yeah, right now my Pikachu was detained by the police, and because it apparently did property damage. But we know it's innocent, and I'm trying to find proof of that. Okay, do you come to this cafe often? I saw it showcased on TV a little while ago, so I came to check it out. Yeah, sadly the Pikachu is in the prison. But yeah, I should be able to get it back soon. Okay, this is my first time here, but it really is a nice place, isn't it? The coffee is great and that Ludicolo is so cute. Yes, I'm pretty sure I'll be back. Okay? And I hope you enjoy your lurk. And I hope you'll get some food and rest and all of that stuff now that your own stream is over. And thank you again for the raid.
Hey.
Oh, Tim, you're back, but Pikachu still hasn't been released, eh? Not yet, no. But I know he's innocent. If the culprit was a Pikachu, it must have been a different one. Are you aware of any other Pikachu in the city? Not off the top of my head, no. Yeah, I thought as much. Sorry I can't be of more help. It's okay, just talking about this with you is really helping me out. Speaking of which, there are a few other things I'd like to ask. Sure, what's on your mind?
Excuse me?
Have you seen the police detain any Pokemon by chance? Nah, I spend most of the time here in the cafe. But my customers might have seen something. Thanks, I'll ask them. Good luck, Tim. Looks like you're pretty busy even at night. Yeah, and I'm very thankful for that. You know, there are some Pokemon singing on the stage in the back. They usually play rock, but it sounds like tonight they're doing ballads. I'm sorry your investigation is keeping you busy, but if you've got some spare time, feel free to hang out and hear them perform. I didn't know there were Pokemon like that here in Rhyme City. They're all friends of Ludicolo. I'm glad that so many Pokemon enjoy my humble little cafe. Cool. Oh wait, did I not interview everyone yet? I don't think I can talk to this guy. Let's see, who did I miss? Oh, this one.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I'm trying to enjoy the show. I'm investigating last night's incident and was hoping you could answer a few questions. Well, okay, I suppose I can help you with that.
Excuse me?
Have you ever seen a Pikachu around this city? If you mean the famous Detective Pikachu, then yes. Have you seen any other Pikachu? No, I haven't. Okay, thanks anyway. Maybe there really is only one Pikachu in the city.
Excuse me?
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yes, I saw a Pangoro being taken into custody. At first I was scared of Pangoro because of its size, but it turned out to be surprisingly cute. While it was walking with the police officer, Pangoro was waving its hands like it was dancing. Dancing? Yes, it flapped its hands around for a little while, sort of like it was dancing. Alright. Why would a Pangoro do that? I really couldn't tell you. Fair enough, that's a strange story though. Do you come to this cafe often? Yes, I love the coffee here. Pablo really knows his stuff. When I brew my own coffee, it never tastes as good as his does. Okay. Oh wait, that still wasn't everyone? Oh, this one too. Oh, this is nice. Another amazing performance from Politoad's band tonight.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, may I ask you a few questions? What can I do for you?
Excuse me?
Have you seen any Pikachu around the city, other than Detective Pikachu, I mean? Oh well, I see Detective Pikachu right here in this cafe all the time. As for other Pikachu, no, I can't think of any. Got it, thanks.
Excuse me?
Have you witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Yeah, I have. I saw a police officer taking an Impidimp away. Did you happen to see some kind of cube-shaped device as well? Oh yeah, definitely. The police officer got one out. The Impidimp looked really happy, practically snatched the thing right out of the officer's hands. It was so excited. It was? Must have been a pretty carefree Impidimp then. Do you come to this cafe often? Yeah, you can't beat the food and the music here. Politoad's band is great, don't you think? They can do everything, rock, jazz, ballads, you name it. They've got amazing range.
Let's think.
Okay. Okay, what are those cube-shaped devices? Devices for controlling Pokemon.
Okay.
Could they be devices for controlling Pokemon? Maybe the Pokemon Protection Bureau uses them for stuff like detaining rampaging Pokemon. But if that's the case, is Pikachu okay? I hope it doesn't have any negative effects on him. Well, it's getting late. I guess I'll continue my investigation tomorrow. Yeah, you've had a long day, Tim. Both you and the police have been burning the midnight oil lately. I'm impressed. Oh, were the police here? Yeah, I saw Brad for a moment. He said he was going to Fountain Plaza. Oh, really? Maybe I'll talk to Brad before I go home. I actually should do that, because I still need to find one of the Pokemon for the side quest too. Let's see. Okay, there's the Gossifleur. Is this one of the Gossifleur from the core? I'll try ringing that bell they lent me.
Alright. Alright.
I hope you'll come see us sing the next time we're in the city. Okay? I feel like I should probably check if there's any other side quests to do before I talk to him. Okay, no point in going there. What about here? Okay, I think that's everything in that case. What are you doing working out here so late? Hey, hello there, great detective. I finished my work for today, actually. I just thought I'd unwind a bit by gazing at the fountain before heading home. Shame someone went and broke the statue, though. With all due respect, Brad, Pikachu didn't do this. Is that so, and what are you doing out here at this hour? I'm trying to figure out what really happened in this case and to find the real culprit. Well, good luck with that. Brad, wait please. You came here this afternoon too, didn't you? So you saw me. Do you... Actually, no, What is it, Brad? Oh, nothing. I think I'll be going home now. After all, tomorrow's bound to be another busy day. So many Pokemon to detain, so little time. We'd better get home soon too. A kid like you shouldn't be out past his bedtime. Brad looked like he was about to say something but changed his mind. And he seemed to be deep in doubt about something, which isn't like him at all. It does make me curious, but it doesn't change what I have to do. I just need to keep investigating this case. But as much as I'd like to keep examining the scene, Fountain Plaza has gotten so dark that I doubt I'd find any new evidence. I'll call it a day and start up again tomorrow. Okay. Good. Okay, detainment day 2. Pikachu morning.
Well...
Is it morning already? Ow, this sure isn't the most comfortable place I've ever slept. I guess complaining is not gonna get me out of here any quicker. Team's working hard to prove my innocence. I need to do what I can from the inside. Just watch them. This great detective's gonna find some even greater evidence.
Say.
Rough first day, huh? That's what you get for dogging back the Luxray. I wasn't expecting me to be so strong. If you know what's good for you, you'll keep that big mouth of yours shut. Do you remember meeting before? Not here, somewhere else, a long time ago. Nope, pretty sure I don't know any Pankoro. Really? Sorry, I must be thinking of someone else. It's really dim and humid down here, by the way. I know we're in the police station, but which floor? We're in the basement, all the Pokemon are locked up down here. How many floors does the station have? I don't know, but I do know that there are humans on the floor above us. Figures, is there any way to get out of this room? The list of things I wanna investigate is getting longer by the minute. You still wanna make waves, even after what happened yesterday? If a little chap could scare me off, I never would have become the great detective standing before you. You're a funny guy. Well, whatever you're planning, you ought to talk to Luxray about it first. He's been here longer than I have, so he knows more about the place. Well, just the guy I wanted to talk to. You gonna chicken out? Don't make me laugh. Just you watch, I'll have him convinced in 2 shakes of my tail. Yeah, that's the spirit. Good luck. Okay, where do I go to talk to it, though? I don't think I can get out. Hey, I wanna talk to Luxray. How can I make that happen? You think Luxray wants to talk to the likes of you? Forget about it, not gonna happen. I thought you might say that. What say we settle this with a contest, Sableye? A contest? Yeah, but no fighting, we are in a police station after all. This will be a battle of wits between you and me. If you win, then I'll keep quiet, just like you want, but if I win... Bold words for a newbie, okay, you're on. I'm gonna hide 3 jewels around the bed, all you gotta do is look for them. Find all 3 and I'll let you talk to Luxray. Are you sure that's how you wanna play this? I'm a detective, you know. Finding things is my whole shtick. And... hiding things is mine. You could serve out a life sentence and still never find them. Now turn away and close your eyes.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. Okay, there's something here.
Huh?
Okay, the second one is here.
Huh?
Oh, there's one.
Huh?
He hit a jewel here? Kinda feels like he's making fun of me. Did you find the jewels? You bet I did, every last one. What do you think of that? What? I never thought you'd find all 3. Then we're gonna keep your promise and tell Luxray I wanna talk to him, right? I probably don't even have to tell him. This is Luxray we are talking about. He can see through walls, you know. He's probably watching our room as we speak. See through walls, huh? Bet that comes in handy. All I need now is a way to reach Luxray's room. You could just talk to him on the roof. Nah, I don't have time to wait for that. There's gotta be another way. That looks like a duct. You think I could get into another room through it? The problem is getting up there. I can just climb up like with Executor. You're hopeless. There we go, I guess. Okay, why exactly did he throw him? You could have literally just, like, helped him a little bit to reach there, not throw him. Oh, you're that weak little newbie from yesterday. What do you come in here for? You're so high and mighty, but I bet you're not really that strong. Stronger than you, at least. Some more newbies got brought to the other rooms today, but I bet none of them are as big as you. There are more rooms? I wonder what's in them. Luxray has been waiting for you. So you've come, Pikachu. Hey Luxray, thanks for that electrifying introduction yesterday. You talk too much, and yet perhaps you're not all talk. I saw what you did with Sableye. It looks like you do have a brain in your head at least. I see you finally recognize what I'm capable of. Well, didn't you have something to discuss with me? Yeah, something's fishy going on in this station and it stinks. I will solve this mystery and prove my innocence. You think you can do that? I don't think I can, I know I can, at least if I have my partner and all of you working together with me. Is that so? Well, then why not? Well, you didn't take much convincing. I feel like I got all worked up for nothing. I have my own motives. I merely thought that working together may help me achieve my goals, that's all. Then why weren't you friendlier to begin with? If I invited every newcomer to join my cause, I would soon find myself burdened by incompetence. So you were testing me, huh? I'm not sure you and I are gonna get along too well. So, what do you plan to do? First, I need some information. What can you tell me? More newcomers arrived today. There are 2 more detainment rooms apart from ours. It appears they were put in there. Some newly detained Pokemon? The plot thickens. Wait, Pikachu, enough talk for now. The human is coming this way. Go back to your room at once. Sure, thanks for the warning, Luxray. The vision of yours really is something else. This is no time for idle banter. Hurry. Okay, see you later then.
Someone's coming.
Looks like you're behaving. Isn't that Butler? Why would the chief come down here himself? I heard there was a bit of a tussle yesterday, but it looks like Pikachu's not injured. Very worried about me? Oh, shucks. What a hassle. I'm sick of this. It's like he suddenly flipped a personality switch. Why do I have to go out of my way to personally check on him? What a waste of time, it's just one measly Pikachu. Hey, what's what you're saying about me? Oh, shut up, Pika Pika all you want, no one's coming to rescue you. Read my lips, you're never getting out of here. What was all that about? He was like a totally different person from the guy we met before. The mysteries just keep piling up in this place. But at least he's gone now, time to get back to the investigation. I'll go visit the new Pokemon that just got brought in today. Okay.
All right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
Aim for speed record, got it. Damn.
Whoa! A perfect 10-point landing.
That was close, but I managed to get out. Okay, I made it to another room, one that isn't mine or Luxray's. I should go talk to the new Pokemon I heard were brought here. Oh, more Peko. And also Inteleon? Okay. Hey Morpeko, can I talk to you for a second? I got nothing to talk about. Got any food? The BP's been providing us with food. Huh? You think I got time to wait for those bozos? Well, while we're waiting, why don't you chat with me? It will help kill time. You're annoyingly persistent, you know that?
Hey.
Why don't you tell me a little about yourself, Morpeko? Well, I know this one move. It's pretty sweet if I do say so myself. It goes back and forth between being an electric type move and a dark type move. Just to be clear, you haven't done anything to a Slowpoke statue, have you? What the heck are you talking about? Why would I do something like that? That's what I thought. Never mind, forget it. So what are you in for? I'm in here because of some lousy stinking no good humans. They say I stole someone's food. Why the heck would I go and do the thing like that? Just thinking about it makes me so mad. I understand how you feel, but please try to calm down. Making a scene in here won't solve anything. Stop telling me what to do.
Hey.
Is there anything about this place that's been eating at you? Yeah, there's nothing to eat. How many times do I gotta tell you? Now give me some food already. Sadly, I don't have any food to share with you, buddy. So hungry and so mad. I'm sure they'll bring you some food later, just hang in there a bit longer. Hey, Inteleon, can I talk to you for a bit? And who are you supposed to be? I'm the great detective Pikachu. I'm looking for info that could help us get out of here. Now I get it. You must have come from one of the other rooms. I only just arrived here today. What do you suppose I can do to help? I'm just trying to learn what I can. Even the smallest detail could make a big difference. Alright, I'll do what I can to assist you. Thanks, you're a pal.
Hey.
So what's your story, Inteleon? I can shoot water from my finger. I water flowers to help them grow. That's nice of you. Seems like that skill would come in handy. And not just for gardening. I suppose I could use water gun to play with other Pokemon, but that's not really my speed. I'd rather live a more peaceful, elegant life. So, what are you mean for? Mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They seem to think I'm the lowlife who went berserk at the flower shot. It's rather upsetting. Gardening is my passion after all. So you didn't do it? Of course not. I'm the forest's partner. I help her tend to the flowers every day. Why would I ruin them? Makes sense. I believe you, Inteleon. Thank you, but I do wonder who the real culprit is.
Hey.
Is there anything else that's been on your mind lately? I know that my human partner must be so worried for my sake, and I'm worried about the flowers and plants I left behind. Do you think they'll grow strong without me? I'm sure they're okay. Plants can be surprisingly tough. I certainly hope so. Yes, I have to believe that. Okay. So there should be one more room.
Thanks for the help, Inteleon.
Intellia.
Sure thing, try not to bite your tongue. What is up with them throwing him when they could just like lift him up?
Ow, 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 that hurt. Okay.
This is the last room. It looked like I could get up to the next floor through the duct, but who knows where I'd pop out. I don't want to draw too much attention yet. Right now I'm just gathering intel. So you were brought here too, eh, Butchog? What are you doing here, Pikachu? The same as you, I'd imagine. Huh? What do you mean? Just calm down for a second. I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about yourself? I can make my eyes glow. That's brilliant. I bet that makes it walk in the park to see where you're going at night. But you'd better not look at me then. I glow so bright it can be blinding. How do you end up in here? Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I can guess the answer by now. What do you mean? You were snatched up by some humans over something you're pretty sure you didn't do, right? Yes, exactly. Wow, good guess, Pikachu. That's what everyone here has been saying. I arrived here last night. What about you? Today, so not that long ago actually, I was startled by a group of humans suddenly surrounding me. At first I thought I was just a really popular Pokemon, but I guess not. Oof. It must have been alarming having people get the jump on you like that.
Hey.
Anything bothering you right now? I was protecting the city the best way I know how, so I hope everything's fine out there without me. That's what's bothering me. With all these Pokemon getting detained, it seems like things out there are anything but fine. But I don't know if there's so much you could do to stop it, even if you were out keeping watch. Oh, I hate feeling so powerless. And then there's... oh, these two as well. So they detained basically every Pokemon that's in the plaza. Oh, wait, Dene, mind if I ask you a couple questions? Ah, you're Pikachu, aren't you? Huh? Yeah, I'm Pikachu, what of it? It's all your fault, I'm in here because of you. Oh, wait a second, what are you talking about? You broke the Slowpoke statue in Fountain Plaza, didn't you? Thanks to you, all the humans are suspicious of me. You've gotta be kidding me, aren't they just rounding up any electric-type Pokemon they find? Listen, Dene, I'm not the one who broke the Slowpoke statue. Huh? Then why did they bring me in? I'm trying to figure that out, that's why I wanna hear what you know.
Hey.
You can use electric-type moves, right, Dene? So, what about it? You sure you didn't damage that Slowpoke statue? Nah, of course you didn't. Why in the world would I wreck some statue? What possible good could that do me? Point taken, sorry for doubting you. So you said it's my fault that you were brought here. You must think that I'm in cahoots with you or something, but I don't even know you. Come on, cut me some slack already. Seriously, what's the PPP even thinking? If they really think I'm the culprit, then detaining me should have been the end of it.
Hey.
Has anything been worrying you since you got here? Are you seriously asking me that? The only thing I care about is when I'm getting out of here. I need to get back home. I've got a human partner who's probably worried sick about me. Yeah, I get that. I don't want him to worry either. A Creedent, berries or bust? How is 5G? What do you mean 5G? And hello, Autumn. How is the game? It's good. A lot of reading, though. How are you? You type too fast? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm the great detective Pikachu. Don't worry, I'm on your side. Oh, great detective? That's so cool. So what did you want to ask me?
Hey.
What can you tell me about yourself? You were playing Sonic Frontiers? Ah, and were you playing the new update? The one that added like the new playable characters? I'm still in the middle of playing that on my own time as well. It's been decently fun so far. I think some of the controls are sometimes a little bit janky. Like, I think Amy and Tails controls are okay, but the controls on Knuckles feels like they could be slightly better with the gliding. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, 2168. This is a note written by a human. Alright. You agree? Mm-hmm.
Watch
You love the
out.
music?
I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
What talk?
What?
I also noticed that while I was in the DLC and there were like the bosses, even with my Sonic with its maxed out stats, I was barely doing like any damage against the optional bosses now. Like they were still like decently easy to do, but... Like I remember there was that like one bug looking thing with like an armor, and I think it took me way too long to kill it. They made it harder. Yeah, they did. I was like, how am I supposed to beat this with like the other characters when my maxed out Sonic can barely do any damage either? It just felt weird. Okay, my goodness, such staring words. You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Hey.
Tell me about yourself, Leopard. Let's see, well, I can move around very discreetly. That's about it in terms of special skills. Why were you brought here, Leopard? I was spending time with my friends Luxray and Sableye. The three of us were brought here at the same time a while ago. They rounded up the whole group of you, did they? Not quite. Our friend Mighty Yena was also with us that day. He's the only one who managed to avoid capture. Okay.
Hey.
Has anything been worrying you? Yes, I'm worried about Luxray. He seems so down, as if something is weighing heavily on his mind. Okay. You must be pretty amazing to get into Luxray's good graces even though you're so weak. Did you play the new trials? Some of them, but not... I'm still like in the middle of doing stuff there. I think a lot of the stuff in it were like definitely like a huge difficulty up, I think. Especially when I'm not used to the game, since I hadn't played it in a long time. I feel like that's one really bad thing with DLCs sometimes. It's like they increase the difficulty in a way that they think that you literally just completed the game to that point or something at the same time. When I'm like, oh, I'm returning to the game after like having completed it back on release. And then it's like feeling way too difficult.
Hey.
Okay, can you tell me a little bit about yourself? I'm good at playing pranks. Startling people is so much fun. What sort of pranks? So like after dinner's over, I like to prank my partner real good by carrying his dirty dishes to the kitchen. Is that a prank? That's not a prank. A lot of people complain it was too easy. Yeah, the game originally. I guess. I used to live with my human partner, but one day a police officer showed up while I was playing by myself and took me here. Had you done anything bad? I mean, I like pranks and all, but I don't think I did anything worth locking me up like this. I just want to get out of here as soon as I can see my partner.
Hey.
Anything worrying you? I guess just thinking about my partner. He's happy-go-lucky kind of guy who really enjoys my pranks. I just hope he hasn't forgotten about me. I'd be so lonely without him. Okay. And then Luxray. Oh wait, I think there's an extra scene here.
You know exactly what's bothering me. Now stop looking so happy about it.
Okay. Oh, Pikachu, you're back. Sega said, oh, it's too easy, don't worry, we got you all. Yeah, I went and checked out those other rooms. More and more Pokemon keep getting brought in here, and none of them have done anything wrong. Just like those of us in here. So it's the same story with you guys, huh? You should talk to the others yourself if you want more details. Will do. But also there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Why don't I get out of the detainment rooms and investigate the rest of the station? Do you know how I could do that without being noticed? No, humans will find us if I use my special vision to avoid them. Now that would be out of sight, but how can you and me get out of here? You didn't mind it though, you finished it already? Nice. I hope you had fun with all of that. I'll continue some of it at some point on my own time when I feel like it. But yeah. Okay, there's a room nearby where many humans gather. In that room is a machine. Humans appear to lock and unlock rooms by operating the machine. Must be a guard room. So they're managing these doors with machines instead of keys. I'm surprised you knew all that. I observed the humans through the walls as they operated the machine. But I don't understand how it works and I can't leave this room. That's where I come in, eh? Do you know anything else, like what sort of controls they used? They appear to be pressing down on some small protrusions. Maybe it needs a passcode or something. Oh yeah, there was that note from earlier. Can you get there from that duct in the wall? Won't know till I try. There are currently no humans in that room, but don't let your guard down. Yeah, there's a number on this note, 2168, I think it's the passcode. But first I wanna ask you a couple things.
Hey.
You're a Pokemon of many talents, Luxray. Not only do your electric type moves pack a punch, but you can even see through walls and things. I gotta say, I'm pretty jealous. Both of those are as natural as breathing to me. You can generate electricity too, can't you, Pikachu? Mine is no different. Yeah. What is it? Why are you making that face? So, Luxray, is it safe to assume you have no idea why you were captured? No, I do have an idea. Is it something you did? I don't feel like getting into that right now. Hey, come on, now you've got me curious. Stop questioning me and go investigate that machine while the humans are still away.
Hey.
Is there something that's been on your mind? I'm certainly beginning to wonder if you'll ever go and open that door. All in good time. Anything else bothering ya? I won't say there isn't, but it's something I need to talk to you about. And here I thought we were working together here. Okay. Wait, was it this one? Okay. The card room.
Come on, Lightbird. You got this? Eh? At least no one saw that. Hey.
This should be the room Luxray was talking about. They must control the detainment rooms from here. So where's the machine he mentioned? This ought to be the machine that can unlock all the doors to our rooms. Just like I thought, it's set up to open the doors when the numeric passcode is entered. I'll try the number from the note Credent gave me. I think it was 2168.
Perfect.
Yes, worked like a charm. That should have opened the doors. As long as I'm here, I ought to look around and see what info I can dig up about this building. Looks like a floor plan of the police station. It seems to be made for the public, but that's okay. This will make it easier to explore the station. Let's see, I'm in the basement level of the building. There are 2 stories up above, and that's where the humans' offices are located. I think I'll borrow this map for a bit. Okay. Guess what? I unlocked the doors. Now we can explore the rest of the police station. Well done. I was right to join forces with you. Finally giving me my due credit, eh? Then let's get investigating. Yes, let's. You can ride on my back. Oh, I can ride on the back of the Luxray. Nice. Can't jump that high.
Come on. Can someone give me a little help?
You can't even get yourself up there. How precious.
Oh, not like that!
You're getting Sonic Superstars in 2 weeks? Nice. I hope you'll have fun with it. I'm not sure yet whether I'll get that game, because there's already been like a million games I've gotten in the past 2 months, and a few more I'm getting next month, and also in November there's Super Mario RPG too. So, I'll see. Already too many games I've gotten lately, and I need to save some money as well. Like, when I get my next pay, I need to pay for the Fate Samurai Remnant game I got. I have a bill for that. Then there's the new Sword Art Online game I need to pay for. Then I just got this game. Then there's like also a new Dragon Quest game, which is of the anime. The Adventures of Dai. So yeah, a lot to do. You must have unlocked the door to get in here. I didn't know you could do that. I'm pretty good at this sort of thing. Luxray came up with a plan and I pulled it off. Okay. Okay, let's see. Wait, wasn't there another room somewhere? Is that not here? Okay. Oh, that's over here. Okay. I can't take this much longer. When's the food coming? I already told you, a police officer should be coming by later to bring you some food. Oh my, what do we have here? The door appears to be unlocked now. Yeah, but don't jump the gun, Inteleon. We can't make a break for it yet, so just wait for now. Oh, Pikachu, are you out of your mind? That's Luxray you're riding. Yeah, Luxray can hear you, you know. It's fine. Oh wow, Luxray. Were you brought here because of the Slowpoke statue too? No, it seems like Luxray's here for something else. The door opened. Does this mean we can leave now? Just sit tight a little bit longer, please. We're gonna go check out the rest of the building first. By the way, we couldn't have gotten the doors open without your help. Thanks, Credent. Yeah, because he had the code. Be careful, Pikachu. There seems to be a human inside that room. There weren't any people there when I was in that room earlier. They must have just come back. We need to be very careful going forward, and the last thing we want is for them to notice us. If you're near something Luxray can see through, such as a wall, see-through objects will display. Press the R button at this time to see through walls. See into the room so you can sneak by the police officers when they aren't looking. If they catch you, you'll have to start over. Okay. That worked. Now, which room did you want to go to? Just a second, I'm checking the floor plan. First up is the reference room, which we're close to now. After that, let's head to the meeting room right next to it. It looks like there's a really big room in the back too. There are a lot of humans in that room. In that case, we should probably leave that one for later. Okay. Okay. Well, that's Pikachu being controlled. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's check through these. Okay, so Luxray was fighting a Mightyena. It's a list of Pokemon that are wanted by the PvP. Okay. I need to hide here. Okay.
Okay.
So now we need to go up. Okay, so now we go up.
Hey.
Okay, the chief's office is on this floor, just past the turn down this hallway. We can't go past here, there's a human standing guard. Okay. Okay, so now we go to the roof and look down at the room that way.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay.
Scope it out, Luxray.
Butler's just sitting in his chair, looking all self-important.
Doing his work, huh? Do you see anything suspicious?
There's a duct outlet on the wall.
That means I can sneak in through there.
And I see a ball on the floor
Pokemon,
too.
maybe? Except, I've never seen Butler with a Pokemon.
Unless that's the detail they were talking about. There's also a sturdy metal box with something inside of it.
Could be a safe. Yeah.
The safe in particular seems really suspicious. There's gotta be something in there. Even my eyes can't see inside that box very clearly. I guess I've gotta go see it for myself then. There's a human in front of the room. Yeah, he looks like he's standing guard. I don't think we can just wait till he leaves. I think there's only one option. I've gotta go through that duct. Like you did in the detainment rooms? Yeah, I doubt that office duct is connected to the basement duct system, but I should be able to reach it from the ducts on the first floor. I can't fit in those ducts. Are you sure you're ready to go on your own? What, do you think I'm gonna sleep up? Remember, I'm the great detective Pikachu. Indeed. Either way, I can't go now because Butler's in there. Let's head back to the detainment rooms for now. Yes, that sounds wise.
Yeah.
At least we made it back safely. Yeah, how'd it go? Can we get out of here soon? No, this will still take some time, isn't that right, Pikachu? Yeah, but we'll get you all out of here, trust me. Just hang in there for a little longer. We still need proof that we are innocent, but I think we need to leave that to him. Who is Tim? A human? Yeah, he's my partner. And a detective too, well, a rookie detective. He's a detective? Yeah, and you might not believe this, but he and I can actually talk to and understand each other. Oh, stop lying, there's no way that's true. Pikachu, can you get in touch with this human? Well, he visited me yesterday and I'm sure he'll be back again today. Then I have a favor to ask. Will you ask him to check up on the Mightyena in the city and report on how he's doing? Sure, I can do that, but why are you interested in some Mightyena? Luxray had a fight with Mightyena right before he was thrown in here. During their squabble, Mightyena was injured and Luxray's been worried about him. Well, I didn't realize you cared so much about your friends. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Easy, easy, I'll be sure to pass your message on to him during our next visit. Thanks. Thanks from me as well, Pikachu. Mightyena should be near 2nd Avenue. Got it, I'll pass that on to Tim too. I wonder what Tim's up to now. Okay, let's see. Okay, detainment day 2. Team morning. There might be another Pikachu somewhere in Rhyme City. And if that's true, it must be the one that damaged the Slowpoke statue. I need to hurry and find it so I can uncover the truth.
Tim.
Okay, Rachel?
What's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? Is it true that Pikachu got arrested?
Oh, very worried about us? Of course I was, and how's Pikachu? The BBB is detaining him. They said he's the lead suspect in a property damage incident. You're kidding, right? They must be mistaken. Only about the perpetrator. The BBB claimed to have photographic evidence of the crime. But I know it wasn't my partner Pikachu, so I thought maybe there's another Pikachu in the city. And that's the one they should be after. It makes sense. I can't imagine your Pikachu doing anything bad like that. And on that note, where should we investigate first? Huh? You're coming with me? I mean, I'd appreciate the help, but... Oh, don't be so shy. If a friend's in trouble, I want to do whatever I can to help. And since you and Pikachu are my friends, it's only natural that I help, yeah? Thanks, Rachel. It really makes me feel better to hear that. Well, let's start at Fountain Plaza, where the incident took place. Okay. What's the time? I think this should actually be a good moment for me to save and end. I've already played for over 4 hours and it's almost 9 PM. But, I think I'll look for someone to raid. So, thanks for everyone who watched. Normally I would not be streaming tomorrow. But I do think I have the time tomorrow, so I might be continuing this tomorrow. Around maybe a few hours earlier than what I did today. So if you want to see more of this, please show up then. And I think we are going to raid to... I actually have a good idea. We're gonna raid to someone who's playing some Final Fantasy VIII. I'm just trying to write the name correctly. Okay, we're gonna raid here. And if anyone wants to use one of the raid messages, these are the following messages. Yeah, thanks for all who watched, and I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye!